Hello, Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. It's a new year. It's 2024. And what better way to celebrate the new year than to complete the Chrysler Building in Parasite Eve? Hey, Ilcidion, Happy New Year to you. Are you ready for the top floors of the Chrysler Building? Oh boy, we have another year of many video games ahead of us to play. Hmm. Who knows what we'll play this year? Hope you had a good New Year's Eve party last night. All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and begin. Oh, I slept in quite late too. Oh. And I just ate chocolate and mouth to rinse it out with orange mango sparkling water. Oh, it's better. All right. Let's begin the new year with some Duck Station. Good enough. Just like the Goonies, right? For you, it's good enough. For me, it's good enough. It is good enough. The Goonies were right. It is good enough. They were right. All right. Well, that's good. All right, it's New Year's Day, and the last couple of years I did big streams on New Year's Days, so we might stream a lot today. There might be some big streaming today. This might be a day of big streaming. I don't know. We'll see. But certainly we're going to finish Parasite Eve. Well, you got to watch it again. Goonies is still the best. Still the best movie. They don't make them like that anymore. All right. First thing to do is to get a super toolkit. Then we're gonna craft the ultimate weapon and armor. It's gonna be good. So many movies that could be watched in the new year. So many things to do. So many movies to watch. All right. Well, let's see if I can tune up one of the new things. Like, oh, I should discard this junk. That's some more junk for Wayne. With a big load of junk. I wonder how much more junk we have to turn in before we get to the 300 junk required. Let's see. I can tune up any of these things, huh? The CR armor 2. Wait. Oh no, wait. This is just asking for the card, which I should have. Oh, there it is. CR armor 2, that's going to be our main armor from now on, right? I can actually add more slots to it. Whoa. It starts with a +1, +2, +3. Look at those base stats. 100, 148. That's good. That's good armor. Definitely add a slot to that. Now it's got 8 slots. How many slots can it get? Let's sing the floor 60 through 70 unique song for the Chrysler Building as we tune up. Do 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 do. Good song for the new year. Bum 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 wow 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 wow. All right. We might need a few more trading cards. Make sure that our new weapon and armor will have max slots. More tune-ups. We'll tune up this armor to the max degree that it can go. See our armor 2. The best armor in the game, I think. 10 slots is probably the max. Probably can't go any higher than that. Now, if I check his collection of trading cards, I should get the amazing ultimate item, the super tool kit. Let's do it now. Let me show you my pride and joy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Thanks to you, my collection's getting pretty big. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Do I have one more in the... I counted 13. I must have one more in storage, right? I must have one more in storage. I think I did save one. I didn't use it yet. Yes, yes. That's just as well then. Right? It's in here. Oh, there it is. Okay, the final one. But what should I add slots to then, in that case? No, not until I'm wearing my CR Armor 2. What's going to be my new ultimate weapon? All I have are 2 shotguns and a grenade launcher. I don't want to use those. They have a ton of slots, which is good, but wait. Is it in storage? Wait. I need to look at the stuff that's in storage. Okay, what do we have here? Let's see. 7858. What's the best? If we just go with the handgun for now. I could go with the machine gun. Probably should just go with the handgun for right now. What is this, a rifle? 560. But it needs to have the most slots as well. If only we could see what the max slots are for each thing. 8563. 269. That's a shotgun. Wait. Oh. Oh, okay. Those are... No. Did I end up, like, taking apart some gun I got that was... who knows? I don't know. Is this the best thing I have? Surely there must be a better handgun I can use. I might have to get the Wayne junk item after all. The junk weapon, probably. What's the best thing I can use that I have on me right now? Like 7558. I guess it'd be something like this. Or this. No, this is the best stat-wise. M712. That's the best I have stat-wise. Huh, is that really the best? I wonder if I wasn't paying attention and I ended up taking something apart that would have been a better base gun. But do I still get weapons from 7077? Oh, I'm not sure. Okay, well, then let's take a couple things out of storage then. I'll stick... I mean, I could try to switch to... Should I switch to an Uzi? Definitely don't want a shotgun. Wait. Oh, okay. It's only 68.49. Full Uzi. That's the best one I have. Is that really the best one? But it has the faster attack firing speed, right? Well, I could always just expand them both. Okay, we'll do one of these then. We'll go with the M712. Or I'll try to go with it. Mark 23 will be backup. The only issue is like how many slots can it get? That's the only issue. Let's find out. Okay. It only starts with 2 slots. What? It can't be expanded? Slot is full. What is this nonsense? Hi, Happy New Year, Mr. Leo. Did you have a good New Year's? Happy New Year's to you. It's New Year's Day. We're celebrating by beating Parasite Eve. Oh, you can't stay for long? You got New Year's activities? Oh, what are you up to, Mr. Leo? How could it be full of slots? Even the gun I'm using, I can't expect. I mean, the gun I'm using has 8 slots, though. Man, is this really like... Is this going to turn out to... This gun I've been using all this time is going to turn out to be the best. It's the best one I can use right now because of the slots. Like, there's just no question about it. It didn't end up getting a better gun. Maybe I destructed it without thinking, or I guess I should have held on to all the weapons I got in these last 10 floors. I might have. I don't really remember. I might have tooled some of them without thinking about it. You plan to stream for a while? Yeah, actually, Mr. Leo, I do plan to stream for a while. I may more or less stream all day today. We might do a mega New Year's stream to bring in the new year. How do you feel about that, Mr. Leo? Are you excited? What will I stream? Even I don't know for sure. I guess we'll find out. But, wow. Well, what the heck am I going to use this card on? He's done something. I can't believe none of these weapons can be have their slot that I got in the last, recently can have their slots expanded. That's ridiculous. All right, Mr. Leo, see you later too. It's got to expand this. All right, we'll expand this worthless armor then, I guess. That's not worthless, but it's kind of just there's nothing else really worthwhile to expand. There's nothing else. I may as well just do this. I don't know. Whatever. Gonna have a shame, but I can't believe that none of these weapons can be expanded at all. They're stuck at like 2 or 3 slots. What the heck? Huh. The hidden max slot stat in this game is really troublesome. I didn't realize. I wish you could like see it. Is there a way to see it at a glance? I don't think there is. Anyway, I should be able to get the super toolkit now. No, shut up, Wayne. No, wait a second until I'm ready. All right, give me the super toolkit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Not too many gun freaks with this many rare trading cards. Still be nice to collect real guns though. Here's my special toolkit. With this, you can tune up your equipment without losing any of it. Super toolkit. I got it. Mr. Asian Waste, Happy New Year's to you. How's it going? Did you have a good New Year's? Well, okay, let's see. So that means Hold on, just 1 second until I switch my armor. Then we can do that. That means the new super amazing armor will be CR2. I guess the gun, I'll just stick with what I've been using, AM44. Guess we'll just stick with it because it has the 8 slots. The base stats are still pretty good. I haven't really found anything all that much better, surprisingly. So we'll stick with this then. All right, then, let's see. Let's begin. First of all, oh, I guess I should do this from the storage. You had a good time? Did you do a LAN party? Okay, let's see. Well, we need to get... You ended up streaming? What? You were streaming? Wow. I didn't realize you stream Asian Ways. Were you streaming your LAN party? Or what were you doing? Counterattack. Just gonna use these up. Cyanide. Alright, so we got triple attack, ×3. I wonder if I should replace the ×3 with like ×2. There's like too many shots. I don't know. Burst, acid. We might not really need the acid. First attack, critical up, or is that... Wait. What is it? Critical percentage increase. Was there something that just increased attack strength as well? I'm not sure if he's talking about CR armor too, but I guess he should be, yeah. So we could go ahead and do that. But you know, I'll go ahead and save before we do any more modifying, because I messed something up. You were a guest? Oh, you were a guest? Whose stream were you a guest on? That sounds pretty fun. And what were they doing? Pretty cool. You know, really don't need this save. I'm gonna go ahead and save over that. And you might end up keeping one save before the top of the Chrysler Building and then, you know, one save after it or something like that. It's more useful. I should have probably kept this. I should have kept this save. Well, I do. Wait, no. I mean, I probably do have one before entering. No, I don't think I do, actually. I should have kept a save, like, at the beginning of the Chrysler Building, but I don't know. I mean, if I did play through it again, it would probably be on New Game Plus Plus anyway, I suppose. So, I guess there's really no reason to keep that save. I've got my playthrough. I'm not going to be playing through it again anytime soon anyway. If ever. I probably will never play through it again. I mean, it's fun, but too long to do another playthrough. I do need something. Yes. Alright. Yeah, so what else can I put on this gun? Is there anything else that's like worthwhile for the gun? First attack. Okay, let's look in storage. What else do what else did I save? I've got a double attack, which I don't really need anymore. Oh, is that it then? So this is... I thought maybe there was something that increased attack. Oh, that was probably on the armor. Yeah, that was probably on armor. So that's it. That's like all the things you'd want to have on the gun. There's nothing else. And it's got the instant death effect now as well. All right. So now CR armor 2. That is going to be our end game super amazing armor. Oh, before that, I should go ahead and make sure all the stats are put onto this gun. So I'll save all the here. Let's put all the rest of the weapons away as well. I'll save all the remaining weapons I have, I suppose. I don't know, just in case. The Uzi. I could try if I carry the super toolkit around with me, I could switch back and forth. I could always try the Uzi and see how it feels. Let's move this armor into here. But we only need to have one armor with us. We don't need Club 4 anymore. These shotguns, really no need for them. Still have a decent amount of bonus points to spend. Those bonus points, I suppose, should all be spent on stuff. Grenade launcher, don't need that. You know, if I end up here, I won't use this Uzi actually. If I end up getting the junk weapon from Wayne, which I might try to do, because I don't think I have like a super amazing weapon here. So maybe I kind of need it. I'll probably go for the machine gun anyway. I think that might be actually the best one you can get from Wayne. Like either the handgun or the machine gun I think is good. But it might be fun to switch to machine gun at that point. Because I know that the machine gun you can get for the junk weapon is like one of the arguably best weapons in the game. So that might be fun. All right, now let's do the rest of our tooling. Just make sure we get the rest of the stats. See, actually would have been valuable to keep something with ×7 and ×10 I could keep moving back and forth. We're just taking all of the stats from all the other things and putting it onto the main weapon. There's a ×10 there. I can, on the full Uzi, in case we want that. But a ×10, like such a large multiplier of attacks, you don't want that on a handgun. It's only good for an Uzi. Another source of counterattack, in case we need that. But we shouldn't, though. A ×2 if I wanted to switch to that, which, you know, really might be a good idea, but I don't know. All right, that's everything. That's all the stats taken off of all the weapons. And we could dump all the rest of our bonus points into attack as well. I don't know, probably should. All right, now the armor. Now, first we got to get all the things onto this armor. Auto heal, auto medicine, gotta have that. I'm not sure about the auto curing. I have a lot of room though. Not sure about the auto curing because I don't really intend to carry curing medicines with me. Item capacity by 4. That's the most item capacity I've seen, I think. We certainly want to get... What is this again? Let me see. Active time recharge is slower. Don't want that. Increases attack power. Definitely want that. Definitely want to increase attack power. Very good. All right. And then this. PE light, P burden decreases. That decreases the cost of all of our parasite energy spells. Definitely want that as well. Very good thing. Now all these things that like block status effects, definitely want all of those. Very good. 4 slots left. No confusion. I suppose, I feel like confusion's not really that important to block. I don't know, maybe, but probably should take that. Let me just see what else I need to get on this. I still need to save room for definitely inventory space plus 4. Like the auto cure is a maybe. And blocking confusion we could take. That's it. That's really all there is. I guess that's all then. Oh, I can't forget about the stats as well. So you may as well take all of those, yeah. Including the auto cure. May as well take it. There doesn't seem to be anything else that we need. Now we take all the stats and put it on this armor. Got all those stats. Look at all the power I'm getting. So much power. So much power. Doesn't seem like you actually can tune up clubs. Like you can't take stuff from previous clubs and put it on this club. Doesn't seem like you can. What does this club get anyway? What does that mean? I think that like is that poison enemies and is this first attack? The clubs don't seem that. I'm never gonna use clubs. Maybe I haven't used one yet this entire playthrough. Maybe I'll use one for fun. This has got counterattack. I wish I could see what those do. Attack up. Was there one that stole items? Maybe that was in my fantasies. Wait a second. Oh yeah, the clubs are the only things with like the plus stats anymore. Everything else has been pillaged. But that's it. This is right now our ultimate weapon and ultimate armor. Although the weapon, this is definitely the best armor you can find in the game. This is pretty much the best armor setup. The weapon, though. And now we can go ahead and rename this armor to like, I don't know. Should it be new flipware? What should we name our what should be the new name of our new super armor? I'm going to name it 2024 Good. I'm going to name it 2024 Good. That'll be the name of my armor. Flip sidearm. I only have 8 letters. No, my armor will be called 2024 Good. Man, I wish I still had the rename for my weapon. Oh well. Oh well, whatever. And how's our inventory looking? Let's see. At this point, I still kind of want to farm for Wayne's weapons, so I'm not going to beat the game yet. I guess we can put these trading cards away. It turns out I didn't really need them anyway. Yeah. Look at all these revives. Alright. All these trading cards I didn't need to use after all. Well, doesn't hurt to have extras. Revive, super toolkit. I'll keep that. I mean, I don't really need to hold on to that. I shouldn't. We'll put that away in storage right now. I don't really have a use for that. I won't even find any more gear. We're just going to be farming junk. So this is fine. All this is fine. 1 revive for emergencies is good. And we can't put any of this stuff away. That's it. That's the minimum we can carry. We can't put any of this stuff away. That's it. That's the minimum we can carry. That's it. That's all we... That's good. Okay. Now we're gonna farm junk and levels. We're probably in good enough shape to beat the Chrysler Building now. But if I finish floor 70 and then find that I'm underpowered for the 77, I won't be able to go back easily without reloading my save. I'll play it safe and I'll farm more before that. Well, Asian Waste, you didn't say what you were doing when you were streaming. What was that about? I want to know in detail. All right. Let's go out and farm. Before we finish up the Chrysler Building and the game, let's go farm junk. Junk and maybe another level or two. I'll probably get at least one more level. So... with that in mind, I can go ahead and spend the rest of these bonus points. And I wonder what we should play after this. Should we finally just play Yakuza, maybe? Maybe we should play Shin Megami Tensei If. Maybe we should play more Tokyo Jungle. It feels like it might not be a bad idea to play a PS3 game. Maybe I should just forget everything forget everything else and just like get El Shaddai out. I should just play that. That feels like it probably wouldn't be too long of a game. Oh, I also have, what is it? 8-Bit Hero? No, what is that game called again? What was that game called again? 8-Bit Heroes? 3D Game Heroes? I didn't mean to play that. But that would be good. I wonder how, but that might feel like it could be a little bit long. Let's say I play on PS3. A lot of stuff to play, truthfully. Let's look at my sheet. Or we could just break Armored Core out and start... Well, I don't know. Got so much stuff. So many things I could play. Oh, yes. I better start mapping again. Right. Even as I grind, it would be a good idea to map. So I can get back more easily. But hopefully my map I'll recognize things. Is this the treasure room? No, maybe the treasure room was one to the left of this. Whoa. All that damage. Oh, cyanide is now on my weapon. Is this the treasure room? It's not. Okay, this is not that floor combination then. Oh, this I don't recognize. If all I'm doing is farming, I suppose there's no reason to really go up, right? Wow, look at that, they get killed. But you get specific enemy groups on specific floor patterns, right? So So the one here, if I just keep leaving and re-entering, I should get more of these, shouldn't I? There's no reason to explore. Yeah, this one. And these are the ones that drop junk, so this is what I want. Oh, see, when it does the really big damage like that, that's the cyanide taking effect. Yeah, cyanide is very good. Well, for grinding, certainly. This map definitely seems different from maps so far. Maybe it does kind of make sense to get more maps. It might be interesting to like leave the Chrysler Building, come back, like keep leaving and re-entering and seeing what maps I get for floor 61, just to see how many different combinations there might be. Easy. I like the sounds that the cyanide makes. When it makes that purple flash and that sound, that's the cyanide working. I love this. I love the sound of cyanide in the morning. Love it. Just a stupid enemy I don't need. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ah, there's the stairs, huh? We could go upstairs and see what's up there. Let's see if this is a map I have already. There must be many floor combinations. I wonder if it actually can randomize them between like all 70 floors. Hello, Legionary Shark. Happy New Year's to you and happy lurking to you. Whoa, this floor goes all over the place. Map goes all over the place. I need more enemy encounters. Wish there was a way to raise enemy encounters. Treasure room. Those are the stairs. There was one time where I got a duplicate floor layout. I thought maybe there might not be that many different layouts after all. But since then I haven't gotten any duplicates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I've got 16 unique floor layouts here in my map. I wonder how many there can be within a set of 10 floors. I wonder if there's unique floor layouts, like for certain ranges of floors, or if there's setups that can be randomized between all the floors. This here should lead to the elevator then. Yep. As expected. Only this game had an item that called enemies. That would be nice. It would be good if I found two pieces of floor I can move between where you get enemy spawns right away when you step in. Maybe around here? I think the enemy spawning should happen right away once you enter. I mean, I haven't gotten any enemy spawns in a few minutes now. Where are they all? Are there only a certain amount per floor? They're like totally not spawning. I seem to recall that the enemy spawning works in a weird way in this game, but I can't remember the specifics. I'd like to know about those again. Of course, there might be differences with the Chrysler Building and everything else. I guess I'll go back down. Maybe there's a limit to how many enemies will spawn on each floor. It doesn't feel like anything else is going to spawn. Happy New Year, Skittles! Happy New Year's to you, how are you doing? Let's see if we go back up a floor if it makes enemies respawn again. And how was your New Year, Skittles? What did you do? Did you do anything fun? Are you ready for a new year of video gaming with Flip? Oh, there we go. There's new enemies. Okay. Oh man, you can still get status effects even if you have the armor that blocks it, huh? It must just reduce the chances but not make them... You fell asleep and was awoken 15 minutes before midnight? How does that happen, Skittles? Really? Are you serious? Skittles, don't you know that the coming of the new year is the most important thing every year? Why were you so tired? Were you tired because you kept thinking about the Chrysler Building? I can understand that. Where's all the enemies? Oh, there's the elevator. Oh, there's one. Good. More junk. Oh, good. 2 in a row. I like that. Insta-kill the rats. Oh yeah, that's right. There was something about a glitch about leaving and re-entering the screen. Sometimes gets you another encounter right away. So it's probably a good thing to do whenever there's an encounter. Just like leave and re-enter the screen. Skittles, it's gonna be an exciting day of Flip streams all day. I might be streaming all day, I don't know. I might do a New Year's Day of Flip. How many floors to go? From the Well, I'm currently on like 62. We've already explored up to 70. There's only 77 floors, so we have only 2 bosses left. But I decided to do a little bit of grinding to see if we can get the junk weapon before going to the top of Skittles. So we're basically more or less at the top now, but we're just kind of grinding right now. And I know you love grinding, Skittles. So you're gonna love it. Oh yeah, there it is, repeated encounter. Yeah, you become the CEO, exactly, Skittles, exactly. That's it. It's quite an illustrious position you can get. Oh, the stockholders will be very pleased indeed, Skittles. They'll be very pleased indeed. Is that what you did for New Year's, Skittles? You became a CEO? It's quite a way to celebrate the New Year, I think. Yeah, getting the encounters. Bear. He doesn't drop junk, though. Oh, I cyanided the bear. Don't want those. Okay, still tons of room for junk. Get more junk. Where's all the junk at? I need to put more junk in my trunk. Haha, literally. Haha. Bobblehead Alf. I think he's behind the little pineapple. He's there, Skittles. He just... Trust me, he's there. He's just, right now... You know what it is, Skittles? He's actually, taking refuge behind the little pineapple because he's feeling a little shy this year. After Bobbleheaded Party... After Bobbleheaded Alf partied really hard last night, He's just not feeling up to being on stream today, Skittles. So he wanted to hide behind the pineapple. You understand, right? Yeah, Skittles understands. I renamed my armor, Skittles. It's called 2024 Good. Look, see? 2024 Good. Fortunately, I can't rename my weapon at this time. It sounds like everybody had a very exciting stream. I mean, very exciting New Year's last night. Skittles got woken up just before the new year. That sounds, you know... What better way to bring in the New Year's than to not have to bother with the petty activities and just be woken up like a king when you are needed. Then you just, like, enjoy the high point of the party, and you go back to sleep. How can I be so sure it's good? Oh, I'm sure Skittle's going to be very good. You know why? Because we're going to play so many video games, your head is going to spin like a bobblehead. You're going to become Skittle Bobble. Doesn't that sound pretty good? Oh yeah, Skittles is into it. Skittles, what games do you think we should play in the new year? There's so many games to play. Even I'm not sure. Fliptendo? Fliptendo will be making a comeback, Skittles. A couple more months. You love that Fliptendo, don't you, Skittles? A couple more months. And they'll be making a comeback. Suikoden 1 through 5. Ooh, that would be good. That's a good suggestion. That would be very tempting. I'd love to play through Suikoden 1 again. It's got such an amazing soundtrack. Maybe I should play that at some point kind of soon. Suikoden 1 would be good. I would kind of like to play more classic RPGs. This takes a while to get through them, but they'll be fun. Hey, we gotta go back and finish Weird Dreams at some point soon, as well. Can't forget about that. I'd like 4 for some reason. Looks like a fan game and super janky. I don't know, Skittles. Maybe. Maybe I would, maybe not. What system was that even on? Now we're getting some good encounter rates. Almost up to the next level? You know, I don't know. Truthfully, I don't know how Suikoden 1 or 2 can be beat by the later ones. Because they're such amazing games. You know, I don't know. Can the later ones really be better? I don't think I'm going to like 4 more than 1 and 2. Five is great, but better than 1 and 2? I don't know. I don't know. Who knows, Skittles? We'll see. I would like to see. That would be fun. So is that's Skittles' next hoped for games are the playthroughs of the Suikoden games. That seems like a good direction to take. A pretty well agreed upon order of goodness? Well, I will be the judge of that. I'll be the judge of that. It all depends on whether... Yeah, oh, that's what I thought. I thought that was... Yeah, 1 and 2 are the best, right. That's what I was saying. That's what I thought people thought. I'm not too sure about the order of 3, 4, and 5, but... I mean, I wasn't too sure about it. I'll take your word for it. I didn't... But like I know that people. Oh, damn it! I didn't get a junk. I didn't get a junk. 4 is the only bad. I see. Well, I don't know if everyone necessarily thinks the same way, but you know. I guess whatever. I mean, you know, but yeah, I was aware that people generally liked 1 and 2 the best. I'm sure the exact order will differ based on the person, of course. All right, that about does it. I don't want to throw away the revives. That about does it then. We should head out. We've got a full inventory of junk now. I would play them in order anyway. Of course I would play them in order. Like, it always makes sense to play games in order. You just need to get that progression. Like, and it applies to any series. It's good to have that sense of progression. I don't know if I could play them all in a row, though. That might be a little... Although it could be fun to try to do that. Wait, oh, okay. Oh, right, I remember. Yeah, this is, 460. I remember which way to go. In chronological order? Yeah, but I'm talking about release order. Chronological order of the story is irrelevant. It's utterly irrelevant. You don't want to get a game in its story order. That doesn't matter. Release order is what matters. If they released a game that's a prequel, you don't want to play that game first. You want to play the game that was released first, and then you want to play the game that was a prequel afterwards, because that's how they released it. So that's how people would experience it. Then you get the proper progression of how the games actually came out. Who cares about the story order? It doesn't matter. If they saw fit to release a prequel afterwards, besides, even in terms of the story, if they saw fit to release it afterwards, it means it can be experienced. And many times prequels, story prequels, are sort of intended for you to experience them afterwards, since that's when they were released. In a variety of ways. And even if they weren't necessarily, even if the developers were like, I sure wish they could have played this first. It doesn't matter. But usually they don't, actually. That's not usually, I think that's usually not the case, because that's unrealistic anyway. Like, why would they release a game that's a prequel and be like, well, even though, you know, they wouldn't have, the people who played this have probably already played the other one. If someday somebody could experience this first, they sure are going to have the best experience that way. No. You don't really need that. We should save our game each time in case this is the time that has the junk weapon. Was it? Oh, well, thank you, Skittles. Thank you. Sometimes the best rants are triggered by nothing, you know. Hey, colleague, how's it going? Just grinding the Chrysler Building. According to in-game time, we've been playing for 19 hours. Not including some of the amounts of time that were lost to deaths. Although I think there was only really one spot in the Chrysler Building where it cost us like a half hour or so. Well, of course, there was lost time to losing my playthroughs to disc swapping antics. Hello, 2024 version of Colic, and what did you do for your New Year's celebration? Was it good? Take that junk, Wayne. Okay. Alright, we'll store some of these revives. You come back anytime now. Look, I renamed my armor, Colic. It's called... You finished Blasphemous 2? Was that your New Year's celebration? Yeah. How was it? Was it as good as Blasphemous 1? Look, my armor is called 2024 Good. So, with my Parasite Eve Ultimate Armor, I'm anticipating the new year. You think 1 was better? Quite a bit more difficult? Yeah, it's kind of weird. Yeah, I see. Sometimes that happens. Also, I've got... You know, I ended up sticking with the AM44. I couldn't really find anything better. The better guns I had I couldn't put more slots on, so... I'm sticking with this until I'm kind of thinking I might try to get Wayne's gun. But I put cyanide and counterattack on this. And for my armor, I went with, of course, with the CR2 armor, and it's got all 10 of the things on it that, you know, matter. Well, I've been figuring that out recently, that there's apparently a hidden slot. Either I completely forgot, or I never realized that weapons and armor had like a hidden stat slot maximum stat. But now I know that. Now I'm well aware of that. But it's funny though, because like a lot of the weapons and armor I've been picking up lately can't get more slots. It's kind of weird. So I've just been, I don't know, grinding here. Maybe I should just grind. Well, I don't know. I mean, I wonder if it's better to grind in the museum than in the Chrysler Building. Like, what would be the better place to grind? I guess I could try both. Because the museum enemies do still give a lot of experience. We're about to reach level 37. I think I had something with... Oh, 2? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I mean, it feels like the Chrysler Building at this point could be better for junk. The museum's not that great for junk. It feels like the Chrysler Building might be better. It's hard to say, though. I should probably try out both. Now, I have no idea how much more junk I need, but... Oh! You never answered this before, and I don't actually know. I'm assuming this is the case. But do you happen to know if the junk you turned in on the first playthrough gets carried over to New Game Plus? I've been assuming that it does. Chrysler Building 2 through 10. Well, you know, 60 through 70 is pretty good as well. 60 through 70 is pretty... You have no idea. Oh, man. Alright, well, assuming that if it doesn't, I still should be at least, I would think, 100, maybe 150 junk. Not really sure how much more. Hopefully it does. I sure would like to know that, though. Travel time. It's true. I'm also making maps as we go. I may as well keep making Chrysler Building maps. Because floors get reused sometimes. If we farm in the Chrysler Building, we also get the awesome Chrysler Building music. Oh, no, we need to go in here. This seems like another floor that I have not mapped yet. Travel time, that is true. Yeah, with the Chrysler Building, I've got to make a map, and then also I have to go through floor 60 every time. This takes some time. Certain enemies per floor. thing about the enemies and room tile, I've definitely noticed that. I've been trying to make use of that. Right, the bear. Yeah, of course we've noticed that. So the curved, the ones that turn, I think specifically there's certain directions with turns. There's the level up, 37, 10,000 bonus points now. Let's spend some bonus points. Let's see, do you want to spend them on weapon or armor? We got 336 attack, 313 defense. Is it possible that I might want to increase P energy more, or is 171 good enough? Should I increase, should I get more critical? What do you think? Or should I just go with attack and armor? I'm sure I don't need more range or bullets, really. Definitely not more bullets. Only 820 bonus points? What? No, I just got like 6,000 bonus points. I think I had around 4,000 left before. I don't know. It seems like the T room pieces, the T hallways, you don't get enemy encounters in those. Well, I could save up, yeah. For right now, I'll grind a little bit more in the Chrysler Building, and then maybe I'll try the museum to see how it feels compared. Alright, there's another stairs. Well, I suppose we could grind in here. Although it's not really ideal. See, that little curve there, I got rats. Not really what we want. Maybe I should go up to the next floor. It would be best to go up to the next floor. Oh wait, there was two curves that were next to each other over there I could use. Level 37 currently. Looks like getting to 38 could be doable. Maybe between these two. One of these should have junk enemies. That one might have rats only. There's some junk enemies. Junk. Now the fun part begins. New Year's grinding. Oh, is everybody ready for New Year's grinding? What better way to bring in the new year by doing some fun grinding? Skittles like some New Year's grinding. Yeah, super hard, grindy, old Japanese computer game RPG. That's what I do to relax. I feel pretty relaxed right now. I'm just gonna close my eyes. Pull it back. Where's all the enemies at? Skittles, did you take them? Vocab. Where's all the hard Japanese RPGs? There's a little... Chrysler Building's a little bit hard. A little bit hard? I don't know. Where are they at? You tell me. Where's the hard ones? We could play Star Ocean 2 in Universe mode. I already finished Zeliard, which is what that quote is referring to. Quote number 200, the low 200s, mid 200s. That's Zeliard. Zeliard. Hey, did the enemies dry up? I think the enemies can they can dry up after a time. Dude, I'm just leaving. They dried up or something. See, like, look at that. What is... I guess you may as well go to the next floor. 7 Saga. Oh, I do want to play 7 Saga. That seems fun. Is Breath of Fire 2 hard? I didn't know that. Raito 1 hard mode, praise in a dark alley. Oh. Are you... And Raito... I do want to play Raito as well. Are you able to start on hard in Raito? On the first playthrough? That would be fun. No? Oh. Well, I still want to play Raito. The game looks really fun. Should play it at some point. They shouldn't dry up. Your level may kind of... Not, man, I swear, it feels like they do sometimes. I don't know, it's really weird. Well, I'm going to the next floor. It's grindy. Nope. It's grindy. Breath of Fire 2? Okay. I want to play... I've only ever played Breath of Fire 1. I do want to play 2. I'd probably have to replay 1 first. I need to play more Breath of Fires. Better start making another map. Notoriously grindy. Are they? That's cool. I want to play them. high encounter rates. That's okay. When it was re-released, you get 3 times experience to gems gold. Yeah, but Game Boy Advance re-releases of RPGs, they just like automatically do that, I feel like. Well, I don't want to play a re-release, I want to play the original. Although I do want to play the Super Nintendo re-release of Dragon Quest I with the increased experience and gold rate. Because I've already played through the NES version of Dragon Quest I many times, and I've already played through it on stream. It'd be fun to. It's such a good game. I like the game so much. It'd be fun to play through it again in a different form. Yeah, I don't remember 1 being that like hardcore with its encounter rate. I just remember 1 being kind of like bland. I don't think I really liked 1 that much when I played through it as a kid, or a teenager. Whenever it was a new game, I played through 1. I wasn't super into 1, so I guess that's why I never. But I remember 2 and 3 being very liked by people, though. This floor kind of sucks. Let's just go back down. Barely any encounters. Not good places to get encounters. I wish there was a way you could turn up encounter rates in this building. Game Boy Color versions of 1 and 2 are quite good. Well, Super Nintendo is a priority to play. Final Fantasy games are all the same, basically, as original releases. On Game Boy Advance? Other than Final Fantasy 1, which has an empty system. Well, yeah, I don't know about the other Final Fantasies, but Final Fantasy 1, you have to play the original. You can't play ports. Because they, like, ruin the save system. You can't, like, and I don't like converting it to MP. The original system with the spell points is way cooler and more unique. And I don't know, it just seems like every port of Final Fantasy 1 basically ruins it. From what I've seen. Yeah, Breath of Fire 1 is, from what I recall, is a pretty bland game. So I don't know, I feel like if I were to... I want to go back and play all the other Breath of... Maybe I should just start with 2, I don't know. If I ever try to get back into those. Which I would like to. Dawn of Souls 4, 5, and 6 on GBA. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure, like, when it comes to re-releases of Final Fantasies, I feel like I'd rather just stick to the original. Breath of Fire 3, I think people usually talk that one up as the best one. Breath of Fire 3. That's what it seems like. I wonder if the encounters you get depend on which direction you enter the thing from. I'll try to farm here just a little bit more. In this spot. This spot should be good. In theory. Maybe you only get encounters if you approach from a certain direction? Maybe I have to approach from here, like this, to get the encounter? That doesn't seem like it should be the case. Okay, it's not the case for this one. And I want to play more of the Star Oceans as well. So many RPG series that I want to play more of, but Oh, when I entered from that direction, I got the same enemies. It would be great to play the original version of Final Fantasy IV that has all the things that were taken out of the American release. But, I mean, retranslations of some of the Super Nintendo ones might be interesting, but depending on how they're done. I feel like the PS1 Final Fantasies don't need that at all, though. Maybe the Super Nintendo, maybe 4 in particular, kind of needs that a little bit. But I don't know when I would ever get around to it. Like, I do kind of want to replay a lot of those classic Final Fantasies, but, you know, it's just an issue of time. When will I have the time for that? Well, I'm sure Demo would like it if I played through Final Fantasy IX. I've only played through Final Fantasy IX the one time, so that game is really ripe for a replay. Then again, Final Fantasy VIII is a game that I feel like I should replay as well, because I feel like I've only played through it twice, and I'm not as familiar with it. And again, how many times have I even played through 7? Maybe I've only played through 7 twice. I need to replay through all of those, kind of. All PS1 Final Fantasies. 6, I played to death. When 6, like back in the Super Nintendo days, when I was really into 6, I played that to death. So, but it would still be fun to replay it. It has been a really long time. And 5, I only played the one time with the fan translation back in the day. 4, I probably played to death as well. Final Fantasy Renaissance, which adds some new job classes and perks. Is that like another remake of a fan remake of Final Fantasy 1, which is pretty cool? So does it? Okay, but does it keep the tiered magic system with the it's on Unity? Does it keep the tiered magic system? There's like 2 important things in Final Fantasy 1. It has to keep the spell casting system where you get like, it's not MP based, but you get a number of spell casts per tier. And then it has to keep the lack of save points in dungeons. If it adds save points in dungeons, it's trash. And it must never ever be played for any reason. Always stick with the original. There's a lot of things that I like about the original, like a lot of the, well, like some of the bugs are kind of unfortunate with the original, but there's some that are kind of cool. Like the critical bug, I think, is actually allows you to buy multiple items at a time. That's fine. Allowing you to buy multiple items at a time is fine. Nothing wrong with that. And if they like fix some of the bugs with the spells, that's fine too. Of course, that's largely a good thing. But I do like the critical bug, where essentially the stronger the weapon you have, the more criticals it does. Something about that is actually kind of cool. A relaxing break from Bug. Remember when we played through Bug? That was fun. Bug is a fun game. Fixing the bugs is fine. What about the save system? What do they do to the save system? Do you not know? If they dare to put save points in those dungeons, they can just go to hell. Their stupid version of Final Fantasy I that's stupid. You can only save in inns and tents, cabin houses. Yeah, but are you allowed to use tents, cabin houses, and dungeons? Do they add save points? Red Mages, what's up? Happy New Year, Red Mages. Happy New Year for your pirate. Good to see both of you guys. And how was your New Year's? Did you celebrate? Getting so many revives. Okay. Well, that actually sounds pretty good. I'm surprised to hear that. Usually it seems like that's the kind of thing that fans would mistakenly think that they're, quote, fixing. But if they don't let you save in dungeons, like that's one of the best aspects of Final Fantasy I, is not being able to save in dungeons, making some of those dungeons like, you know, have like a dangerous feel that Final Fantasy's basically lost in the later ones. Roasting a turkey? Oh, a turkey! Nice, nice. We have so many leftovers. We'll just be eating leftovers today. We got so much ham. I'm gonna fry up some ham later. Maybe I'll eat some fried ham on stream. You call it celebrating? I just woke up. Hey, me too. I also slept in pretty late. I stayed up pretty late last night. Played a lot of video games. Watched some random stuff. I just went over to a friend's house. We didn't do anything like crazy. All we did was like play a bunch of PlayStation games, and then we watched the movie 4 Rooms. Because like for some reason that's like their New Year's tradition, because it's apparently a New Year's movie. I didn't realize that. Good movie though. That was fun. Yeah, why would you not eat fried ham every morning? Wow, that was quote 19. And my opinion about fried ham hasn't changed. It still is the best meat. Well, one of the best meats. To mug during battles and get some. Yeah, adding stuff like that is fine for Final Fantasy. There's nothing wrong with it. All old school play, a few upgrades. It's cool. Could be worth looking at. Hello. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, really? Nice. I'll take a look at that. Interesting. I'll take a look at that. Let's take a look at that one, actually. Wait. Yeah, get my nephew a Pikachu statue to build from Japan. Build for Christmas. Apparently he built it. Let's take a look. Well, he's sitting there in his bathing suit. There's not like really. It's not a good picture. It's not okay. And it's not a close up of. Well, it's cool that he built it though. Anyway. Well, I need a better picture than that. Oh. Maybe I'll actually request a better picture. Ooh, Renaissance mode. That sounds pretty good. All right. Yeah, I haven't seen the movie 4 Rooms in a long time either. The whole thing. I had watched the Quentin Tarantino part at some point recently. But yeah, it's a pretty entertaining movie. It's like a very broad kind of Jerry Lewis-ish comedy. I like it. It's definitely the kind of thing they don't make anymore, along with many things. Well, I don't feel a pressing need to replay Final Fantasy I anytime soon, because we played through it in Fliptendo, and it's probably good enough for the time being. Even the original version, I think, is still a super fun game in many ways. And in certain ways, it's the best Final Fantasy. Like, mainly in, like, the difficulty and the feeling it has. But still a very fun game. especially to play with like certain job classes. We're actually leveling up at a decent pace. Started at 200,000 experience. I already gotten like 70,000 experience towards level 38. This seems like an alright place to farm junk. But after this, we'll have to try the museum and just see how it compares as far as like junk and experience farming in tandem. So you guys ready for the New Year's? You guys got your video game plans already? Do you know what video games you're going to be playing? I've got a lot of plans myself. So many things to play. Oh no, I'm full of junk. It's funny how that quote applies very well to the thing we're playing now, except it couldn't have been. Wait, maybe that is from Parasite Eve. It could have been from the stream 2 years ago, I guess. Probably it's not, though. I guess it could be from so many things. So many games where you can get full of junk. Oh, I missed it. I left the junk behind. Damn it. Smashing the button too fast. We got tons of junk and revives. I guess we'll take him back. Time to go back down. Yeah, it is. It is time. Where am I again? Oh, or wait. Oh no, this is the wrong way. Shoot. You know, I could throw away a couple of these revives. Mega 10 games until the next year. I could probably do that too. If I just like did a focused attempt on playing every Mega 10 game, I could be spending this whole year working on them, maybe. So many. There's a couple I want to get to soon. As I have said before. Shin Megami Tensei If. Although I still have never played Shin Megami Tensei 2. And of course I haven't streamed Shin Megami Tensei 1. It'd be cool to do just all of them, but even that would take a pretty long time. Pretty cool games though. We still need to play Megami Tensei 2 on Famicom as well, which I'll probably do for Fliptendo. So I'm not going to try to cram all of those. I'm not going to try to marathon all the Super Nintendo ones, right? I just want to play If. just want to play If, truthfully, right now. You love 2 in particular? Oh, yeah? What is it about 2? Well, I love Nocturne. I think the Nocturne is my current favorite of all of them. And I'd love to do a replay of Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. It's like pretty much my favorite RPG. And that game's quite challenging, which is good. But I need to play 5. I need to get around to playing 5. So many games to play. I need to play Octopath Traveler 2 as well. So many stupid games to play. We'll try farming at the museum after this and see how that is comparatively. Bravely Default 2. There's Bravely Default 2 and Bravely Default... There's a game called Bravely Second. You know what's confusing is that there's Bravely Default 1, Bravely Default 2, and Bravely Second? Or something like that? Right? There's kind of like 2 Bravely Default 2s. Right? Bravely Second and Bravely Default 2. Like, what's up with that? Why would you make Bravely Default 2 when there was already a game called Bravely Second? You had the naming convention. Why would they... That is one of the stupidest things. It's mostly that it was your first one. Interesting. Wonder why would you have started with 2? Why would you have started 2 over 1 though? Well, my first ever Megami Tensei game was Persona 1, and it's still like one of my favorites in many ways, but I think my favorite actual favorite Persona game is still 4, and I think my overall favorite of all SMT games is probably Nocturne. Nocturne wouldn't have been the first... I guess it would have been the first SMT game I played, Nocturne. Yeah, that would have been the first of those. But it's a really amazing game, though. I don't think the order would have changed regardless of the order I played them in. You know, I don't know. Like the first... You know, the thing is that like all these RPG series, like Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, I started with the first ones. Because I played them in the NES era. But it doesn't necessarily mean that the first one I played is my favorite. I still do love Final Fantasy 1 in many ways, but I wouldn't put it even in my top 5. It's close though. And then, you know, Dragon Quest 1 is still a really... I don't know... I still need to play all the Dragon Quest games. I've almost played every Final Fantasy game. I haven't played nearly as many Dragon Quest games, but it's possible that the first one is going to still be held in very high regard. The first Dragon Quest is just like very unique in its openness and its brevity and its simplicity, you know? So it has that certain advantage over like all the other Dragon Quests, but there's a lot of cool Dragon Quest games. Bravely Default 2 is in a different place. I mean, that doesn't matter though. Even if it's in a different place, I get that like I think second is supposed to be a direct continuation, and then maybe 2 is like a whole different story. But that doesn't matter. It should still be called 3. That makes no sense. Or it should be called Bravely Third, not Bravely Default 2. What were they thinking? Persona 1 was your first 2, but you didn't really know what Mega 10 was back then. Yeah. That's probably a lot of our firsts. Yeah, Dragon Quest 1, there's just something about it. It's very unique compared to like many other RPGs in many ways. And it's one of the first RPGs I played, and in many ways it's still like what I think of. It's like the template for like what an RPG can be, you know, and it's in the form of like basic gameplay. I love that it's so short. I love that it's so open, and the simplicity is very refreshing. It's just because there's after Dragon Quest 1, like the whole thing of like story and structure kind of like took over, and it didn't really allow the kind of openness and brevity that 1 had. You didn't really see much of that again afterwards. Well, Final Fantasy X and X-2 are still like really awesome games. 11 is my favorite MMO. Okay, so yeah, let's store some more revives. I guess we'll store this medicine 4. So many revives. We'll just fill up the damn box with revives. Sure. I guess at this point I really don't need more revives, huh? If I got like 30 of them or something. I mean, they're very useful items. They're gonna be. It's gonna be good to have a ton of them for the final bosses. But I don't need this many of them. This is more than enough here. So I probably can just, like, at this point, the box is almost full. At this point, I don't really need more revives. You want to try a randomizer? Yeah, I bet I would probably really like a Dragon Quest. I have yet to really try to sink my teeth into a randomizer. I bet Dragon Quest 1 would be a really good candidate for it. Then again, it might, like, you know, the whole thing with Dragon Quest 1 is the progression between bridges, and it might be really strange. Like, what if, does that mean that you might get really strong enemies, like, outside the starter town, and then what do you do in that case? I'm not quite sure how that would work, I guess. Poorly thought out. Yeah, I mean, it makes no sense. I mean, it's clearly a poorly thought, like, it seems to me like they had an idea with, like, the name, like a good kind of novel naming system. Okay, we'll go Bravely default, then Bravely second, Bravely third, and then they kind of like lost their nerve and second guess it, and we're like, oh, well, maybe we shouldn't do that. Or was it supposed to be like a Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy X2 thing? Like Bravely second is not meant to be like, even like if that's the case, then it's still, I don't know, I still think it's a bad idea. Even if they meant it to be like that, that's not a good idea to do with the first game in the series. Your sprite changes. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Thumb and a board. Well, I think it's just cool. I think it's just cool. I like that little aspect of Dragon Quest 1. It's neat. Yeah, because you can, like, choose to just marry the princess at that point and end the game, right? Bravely factory default. Yeah, they should make that should be what the fourth game is called. May as well at this point, huh? I think this direction might have been a good direction for junk enemies. You end up running a lot from early battles. But that just means you have to, like, hope for, like, pure luck, and you just keep running from battles until... I don't know. That might be kind of dumb. It's not like... It doesn't randomize the map or anything, right? It's just... It's the same map, it's just that it randomizes the spots where the enemies spawn. I don't know. That might be kind of dumb. I love Dragon Quest 1, but I'm not sure about that. Same person came up with various day life or triangle strategy. I have never heard of Various Day Life. I kind of like that title. No, Various Day Life. Is that a title? I like that. Triangle strategy is fine. There's nothing wrong with weird titles. I like weird titles. I prefer weird titles to normal. There's nothing worse than, like, a bland title to a video game. Especially like these bland one-word titles, those are the worst. Triangle strategy is fine. Weird titles are good. But that's different from when you have like a naming convention like Bravely Second, and then you just disregard it and you call the next game Bravely Default 2. But that's kind of like going from a good idea to like a more novel naming scheme to like just bland. It's kind of like naming your third system Xbox One. It's kind of like that. That's what I would compare that to. He's dragging on. Oh, I see. I don't really remember all that. Dragon Quest Run randomizer is a random map. How do they randomize? Oh, so do they have a way to randomize the map? Did they actually have Fairy Stay Life that bombed? Did it? Was it any good though? Dude, where's the I mean the green lizards. The green lizards. I thought that some of those spawned here. Except the Dragon Lord's offer to join him. If you forget to offer to join him, like the screen turns red and he says, okay, now, I guess that might count as an ending, but it really is more of like a game over. Sort of implies you also die. Right. The screen turns red and he's like, oh, then we'll be working together for a long time or something like that. And then the screen turns red and it just kind of basically freezes. I don't know if it even counts as an ending. There's a jump. Right. Does Soul Blazer have a randomizer? The game seems perfect for one. Soul Blazer? Oh, good question. Yeah, that'd be interesting. I have yet to try a randomizer. If I had my wish, like the ultimate randomizer that would probably get me to play them would probably be like the Umihara Kawase randomizer, if it could generate like unique stages. But only if it could generate unique stages. If it just randomizes the levels. I don't know, even if it only, I guess even if it only just randomizes the levels, it still could be worthwhile, maybe. Or it could you still, but an Umihara Kawase randomizer, that would be, probably that's a little too niche. That would be the ultimate one that I would want, though. But I'm not much of a randomizer person, I'd rather just play more and more unique games. Soul Blazer has a randomizer. Yeah, a lot of things that I could see that having a randomizer. I guess there's probably a lot of randomizers out there because they're not necessarily that hard to make, right? But to do them well is probably very difficult. Oh man, 3 green guys can show up here. Pretty good. And the experience points are quite decent here. Wow, this room is really good. This room is really good. Maybe you want to go in and out of this room. Between these 2 rooms, maybe. Is there a website that just lists all the things that have randomizers? There must be quite a lot. It's probably hard to have like a full, complete list because I bet. I mean, there's like any person can just release a randomizer. So there's probably a lot that people just don't know about because they haven't gained any traction, or they're not widely distributed, or maybe they're not, or maybe they were distributed at one time and they're not available anymore. That kind of thing. This is a pretty good room as well. This is definitely a good farming spot for both experience and this is probably better than Chrysler Building. Like maybe this spot right here, and shorter to get to boot. This is quite good. Happy New Year to you, Monicule. How's it going? It's difficult. Gotta make sure you can't soft lock. Well, in theory, that is something that you would have to admit. But like, there's probably ones that have been released where you can soft lock, though, right? I'm sure. I mean, they're because they're just things that amateurs make. So there's bound to be randomizers of various qualities. How was your New Year's, Monicule? Welcome to New Year's Parasite Eve. I'm going to be streaming maybe all day today. I might do a mega stream. Monicule, how do you feel about a mega stream to bring in the new year, 2024? First, we're going to finish Parasite Eve, and then, I don't know, maybe I'll play more Tokyo Jungle. I don't know what I'll do. Maybe I'll finally start on Yakuza or Shin Megami Tensei If, one of those. Maybe I'll play more Weird Dreams. So I think if you enter from that direction, you get 3, as opposed to the other direction, you get 2. So would it be worth it to re-enter from that direction? I don't know. But then again, we could get encounters faster if we go between these other 2 rooms. I'm not really sure which is necessarily better. Maybe we should try both then. Yeah. You gotta, if you're gonna do a mega stream, you gotta start early so you can get it all in. I wish I'd even started earlier, but you know. Quite a few randomizer games. Well, like for stuff like Link to the Past, Super Metroid, the Mario games, there's bound to be just tons and tons of randomizers, I'm sure. For races, gotta also make sure that the contestants all play the same version, so they added seeds. Need to write the code for that. But still, like, I'm sure that not every randomizer necessarily has that. The more major ones that are popular, of course, would need to have stuff like that. Oh, sometimes you can not get green guys in here, Ice. It's possible to not get green guys in here. Hey, let me take a look at something real quick. My ammo crate, 999. I guess if I wanted to be like super silly, I could dump all my ammo into the police box, and then I could make another stack of 999 ammo, so I could just have 2,000 ammo. But there's really no need for that, is there? How's my news? My New Year's? It was good. It was good. It was, it's pretty simple. I didn't do anything super crazy or major. Just basically went to a friend's house. It was like a small get-together. Played video games. We played a lot of PlayStation 1 games, including stuff like, we played some multiplayer Bushido Blade. That was fun. Played some Hyper Bishibashi. Played some, let me see. Oh, like Bust a Groove, Puzzle Fighter, various games. And then we watched a movie. We watched 4 Rooms. Apparently the movie 4 Rooms is a New Year's movie. Didn't realize that. It was fun. I hadn't seen a movie in a long time. And that's about it. And then also we ate a ton of snacks. We had cheese dip. We had 7-layer dip. We had all kinds of chips and crackers. There was spicy pickles. And I ate way too much. And then there was some rum and coke, or whiskey and coke that was consumed. There was some champagne consumed. What else? Oh, some pizza, some flatbread pizza. That's about it. Just a lot of eating. The Nocturne randomizer? I'm not surprised about that, but that seems like it'd be difficult to do, though. But it's a very popular game, so I'm surprised that they would. Boss shuffle, enemy, demon shuffles, skill randomization, Magatama and key item drops by bosses, and race randomizer for fusion logic. It sounds pretty weird, but it's like, yeah, I don't know, a lot of randomizers are like that, where the thing that I don't like about randomizers is that a lot of times the game itself is not randomized. Or if the game is randomized, it's just by way of simply like making zones link up randomly. Like you go into a dungeon and it's like a random dungeon, but the dungeon is still the same construction, the same layout. It's just that the connections are random. Or sometimes the world is just like completely the same, but they just randomize stuff like in RPGs where enemies appear and where bosses appear and I mean, I don't know. I guess it could still be fun, but it's really hard to make a randomizer that actually randomizes level designs, though, which is the thing that would seem the most interesting to me. But I know that there are ones that do that. I guess certain kinds of games are easier to do that with. What do you guys think are some of the actual best, the most, maybe I should ask the most interesting randomizers. It seems like some are more interesting than others. Of course, people probably play the ones or games that they like the most, like people who are big fans of Link to the Past. Probably Link to the Past, that seems like one of the ones that people would have worked on the most. It probably has a really robust one. More than you did? Just get together and did some target practice, smoke pork. Hey, well, I mean, you know, that's good too. As long as you ate a lot of food, that's the important thing. Only so much they knew for it's not the same game. No, I mean, like, if they can randomize the level designs, that's the whole point. Is you don't want it to be the same game. I feel like that's the whole point of a randomizer. So if it's too much of the same game, that doesn't really feel like, you know, there's not that much point in it. I would imagine. But I think making random level designs is really, really difficult. Yeah, it was fine. It's nothing super memorable, but it was fun to use. Basic RPGs. Yeah, that's probably true. Especially older ones. Link to the Past, Super Metroid, randomized, probably most interesting. Yeah, 2 different games. Like, that's kind of interesting. Shuffling between 2 different games. Or multiple games. Stuff like that is kind of interesting. It's kind of fun. It's kind of gimmicky, but it's I guess it's a pretty funny gimmick. I've never tried one. I've seen people play those. You haven't played enough to have an opinion? Yeah, I haven't played any. I've seen people stream them at times, and they're kind of interesting, but at the same time, it's like, it's not the kind of thing it hasn't really pulled me in yet. There hasn't been like one where I was like, oh, I gotta play that. But they can be kind of interesting to look at times. Zelda 1. With the Zelda 1, like, that's the kind of thing where it's like, you could see, I bet it would be possible to have really robust randomization. Like, in theory, you could have completely random overworlds. And completely random dungeon. Random dungeon should even be, like, kind of easy. Or relatively compared to other things, because it's like such a simple template for dungeons that you could, like, I would imagine it would be possible. I don't know if they do this. But I would imagine it would be possible to have completely unique dungeons for each playthrough, like almost like a roguelike, which seems like it would be like the goal of what those things should be. La Mulana, that's the best one. Now, why is that? Why is that? Tell me about that one. I still need to finish La Mulana. That's another game. I gotta go back to that one. And I don't know anything about 2. I haven't heard people talk that much about 2. Do people like 2? Yeah, for people, there are a lot of people that are less interested in checking out new games, kind of like adventuring in the video game world and checking out new stuff. Some people are less interested in that. Some people are like, I just want to play the same games over and over again. And certainly you can see that with younger people and more modern stuff like Minecraft. Just wanting to play the same game over and over again. I mean, certain games like Minecraft really are suited to that, but... And of course, also, there's speedrunning, which is essentially playing the same game over and over again. That's like a whole different thing, but that's a different branch of that. But some people, I think, are just also less adventurous. And they're perfectly happy to play, like, Link to the Past over and over again. Even if they're not speedrunning it. I can get this. Like, it's comfort. It's like a comfort game thing. I can get that to a certain extent. But I kind of feel bad when I do that too much, because it's like, oh, I'm wasting time I could be spending, like, playing new games. Or replaying old games that I haven't played in a long time. I always just want to be playing new stuff. Based on what items you have, changed a lot of dynamic in what order you do the game in. You can make it as hard as you want by including Hell Temple and making I see. Interesting. I guess to get the most out of it, it's probably best if you know the game very well. Hey, yeah, that's right, Monofuel. I've actually been on floor 70 for a few hours now. the floor 70 boss is still alive. I've been putting progress on hold while we just grind. I kind of want to see if we can like get the 300 junk weapon before we finish the Chrysler Building. Yeah, I've been grinding junk. Also like levels as well. Those last couple levels can like make a big impact. We probably can beat the Chrysler Building now with like current setup, most likely. But then again, I don't know, because those final couple Chrysler bosses are, I remember them being super hard. The crab was pretty crazy hard. I remember the last couple bosses being very, well, being an issue. Yeah, so that current floor number has been the same for some hours now. There might be a few more hours of grinding. I don't know how much more grinding we have to do. I have no idea how much junk I have. Should be a lot, though. Looked like I partied more than I let on. I just stayed up really late. I ate a ton of food, and I slept in really late, and I overdid it a little bit, especially with the eating. I didn't overdo it with the drinking. Like, I couldn't overdo it with the drinking because I had to drive home. Unfortunately, maybe I could drink some alcohol today. Maybe we could have a New Year's Day drinking party. We could just drink tons of rum. And whiskey. Hair of the dog. I don't need to, I just kind of want to. But part of the thing is, I don't know how much I need. So, like, I could be really close to getting it, or I might be 200 junk away. I shouldn't be that far, though. I feel like I've turned in more than 100 junk just on this playthrough. It's 300 junk we need. Well, if your game molecule, then perhaps we'll go for it. But the other thing is, while I'm junk farming, I can also get a couple more level ups, which will make a really big impact on our ability to, like, survive the final bosses, final bonus bosses. A beer from a brewery called Hair of the Dog. Sounds like a strong beer. Yeah, 200. Yeah, that's what that we're currently working on. But I'm already more than halfway to 38. The experience is coming at a pretty decent pace. I think 38 to 39 is like 400,000. So I don't know if we'll get that. But if you can get to 39, then every level afterwards is like a couple thousand. You can get to 99 conceivably, which I'm sure will make us overpowered. I almost don't want to do that. Closed forever? Oh, so when you drink all of that up, Red Mages, does that mean you'll never be able to get any more of that again? Yeah, 200,000 gets 38 and 400,000 gets 39. And you're kind of not meant to get the 39 on a playthrough, because it seems as though they thought you would never get past 39, based on the fact that, like, every level afterwards is a couple thousand experience. It's a very strange design. I don't know why they wouldn't make it that every level after that is 400,000, like the same amount. Makes no sense. It's very odd. The level of this thing. Almost like it's it's almost like it's placeholder numbers they forgot to change or something. Kind of sucks with this room that you don't always get the green enemies. Well, you better savor them then, Red Mages. Wow. How many beer companies have gone extinct? How many companies and flavors have gone extinct over the years? You can't preserve those like you can with video games. Video games you can preserve forever. But all the food that was produced in the past that is no longer being made cannot be made again unless somebody knows the recipe. Bitch in heat. So many edgy beer names. Ah, well. Nothing lasts forever. Hey. There's always going to be things that are lost to time. No junks from those stupid idiots there. I don't know much about beer. Never been a beer guy. Maybe it's for the best. But there's plenty of other alcohol I can enjoy. If you'd like to drink some alcohol today. The alcohol might improve my grinding. I think I'm gonna fry up some ham for dinner. We have so much leftover ham. Fried ham. Might be good. We'll have fried ham and cheese. Some leftover cinnamon rolls. No, what else do we have? We got a ton of cookies and leftover snacks. Yeah, beer remains a very popular thing. Tons of craft beers. I would imagine so. 2 8-foot-long fridges. Wow. Still have a ton of bonus points to spend. I guess I should probably spend those. Here, let's get our attack. Let's just split it between attack and defense, I guess. $376 defense, 378 attack. How about that? How about those numbers? Big numbers. There we go, 2 junk. That's more like it. John's Marketplace, medium-sized grocery store of beer. Wow. Looks pretty good. How many junk am I taking back to Wayne every time? Is it like 30? It's more than 20, right? Like there, this is 16 on this screen. 16, 18, 20, 22. I'm taking back almost 30 every time. Then it shouldn't take that many shipments. I doubt it's going to be like more than 3 or 4 more. It shouldn't be that far away. Since I can farm here, maybe I should just go ahead and beat the level 70 boss. And see... I know we can beat him, for sure. Well, I already added the buff collar. Feeling like maybe I should just go ahead and go beat the level 70 floor boss. We don't need those floors anymore for junk collecting. Or we know we don't need them. And just see how difficult it is with the current setup, which seems pretty strong. And then maybe we could like try the floor 77 boss, and if we have any trouble with it whatsoever, we could just finish grinding the junk. All you get for grinding the junk is like an ultimate weapon, which would be good, but it's probably not going to be, I don't know. If I level up past 39, it's definitely going to trivialize the difficulty of everything, though, I think. I don't want to do that. Although I guess there's a ways to go. That probably shouldn't happen. Beer talk. Has everybody got today off? I imagine you probably do. When do you guys, what is it? What is it today? Monday? When do you guys go back to work? I actually have a convention this weekend. Can you believe I have a convention this weekend? It's kind of crazy. Just a small one, but it's kind of crazy. Got, what is it again? Anime Zap? Anime Zap? Is it in Michigan? It's like somewhere close by. It's like a short drive. So I would be leaving Thursday night to go there. So I won't be around to... I'll still be around to stream Monday, Tuesday. Well, today, Tuesday and Wednesday. But I would probably miss Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh, well, although maybe I could stream the Sunday night when I get back. It's a short enough drive. Gotta go back to work tomorrow. I guess I gotta go back to work this weekend. But I'll have to work. I'll start getting paid this time tomorrow. No holidays off? It's the regular day off for you. Oh, well. One way or the other, at least you get the day off. That's good. beer feel? I feel like I gained a bunch of pounds over the last couple of days. Well, I don't feel like it. I know I did because I weighed myself. Beer drinking sounds like a cool hobby. I wish I could enjoy brewing these. I wish I could be a cool beer drinker. Where's all the enemies at? Man, come on. Hurry up! Let's go up here. Sometimes it just feels like they don't want to respawn. Yeah, that sounds like it'd be pretty interesting if you were into it. You got work tomorrow as well? Well, since everybody has the day off today, that's why I gotta entertain you all. It's my job. Technically, I'm working today because right now I'm just doing my job. Entertain everybody by showing you this amazing game content of a man killing dinosaurs over and over again. I guess a woman killing dinosaurs over and over again in a museum. This game belongs in a museum! What better way to start your new year than with content like this? Give me the last couple pieces of junk. Hurry up. Hurry up. Where's everybody? Where's the enemies? This game should be in a museum. God damn it. It works for you. I'm glad it works for Monocule. It works for me too. Oh, let's just turn this junk in and maybe we'll get it. I might just go ahead and climb up to floor 70 and kill that boss now. It's taking too long. I don't know. Although we're really close, we'll probably level up on the way there. We'll get to 38 on the way to that boss. There's no way we're not going to just crush that boss, right? I'll bring a ton of revives with me as well. Probably crush it. 366 days this year, it means you'll need to be 0.3% more entertaining than last year. Whoa. I think I can manage that, Skittles. I think I can do it. I can already feel my 0% entertainingness rising. Hello? I'd like to save my game, please. Please hold for a moment. We can still collect junk on the way up to the boss, so we'll still be able to get experience. We'll level to 38 on the way up. Yeah, I can have a save before and after. I will probably do that. Oh, don't get stuck in there, Aya. Okay. Huh. He doesn't seem to give me any more ammo for some reason. Let's see. Hey, maybe we'll do it with this junk. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Huh. All right. Now let's make use of this huge amount of revives we have. We'll bring some with us. You better be serious. Let's bring in like 6. Medicine 4s. We could grab a couple as well. And I suppose we'll probably collect more on the way up, maybe? But let's just... Oh yeah, full recover as well. Full recover. We'll get like one of those. And we'll get one, and we'll bring one full cure. No, yeah, we'll bring one full cure. Yeah, there we go. Now we got a serious amount of medicine bringing in with us. I love medicine 3. Yeah, I should grab some of those. Nah, I'll find more anyway. Or I'll grab this one. Okay, now we're gonna go up. We're gonna crush this stupid boss. And we'll probably get some more junk on the way up, and maybe that'll be enough. Definitely get to level 38. Grinding off stream. Probably won't happen. Alright guys, we're gonna go kill a boss. And we're gonna finally get beyond floor 70. It's good to know that if I do still need to get junk, it's pretty easy to get more junk from the museum. Oh, I forgot the Chrysler Building key. Oh no, wait, oh no, I do have it. I do have it, never mind. Okay, we're good. I might need a little bit more heat in here. Let's turn the heater on. All right. Finally, there's going to be progress. Incredibly thousands. Oh, there's going to be so many stupid things I'm going to say, Skittles, that you're going to have your pick of stupidity to choose from. Get excited for that, Skittlebrow. It's the little things in life. Atoll understands that. Oh, yes. Alright, I won't need to make maps now because I don't need to come back down. But maybe some of these maps I've made will help me out. All we need to do is keep going up. We don't need to come down. I still have my map of floor 70. That shouldn't change at least. Alright, hopefully some of these floors will be layouts I've already mapped. Oh, back to the good music. Don't recognize this layout. Don't think I've mapped this one yet. No, no, no. Definitely not. I have to stretch my brain. Feels a little cramped. A little bit cramped. Don't you hate that when your brain feels cramped and you have to stretch it? I hate that. When I woke up this morning, I did have to do some exercises on my brain. I had to do some brain exercises. It was feeling a little bit cramped. I had brain cramps, so my brain did some stretches, and it feels better now. Don't worry. My brain feels very refreshed. How was your Christmas get-together? Oh, it was good. It was good. Did I tell you already which games I got? I got 4 games. Will you hear that? For that? Basically, I got Octopath Traveler 2. I got I whirled. I didn't whirl. I haven't whirled in a long time. I got Rain Code, Master Detective Chronicles Rain Code, which is a game by the Danganronpa people. And I got Armored Core 6 and Lies of P. I got those 4 games. Now I got plenty of new games to play, but no time to play them in. We might get to Armored Core 6 kind of soon, Montague. Yep. Oh, yeah. Well, that's right. Also, remember that I left a ton of revives in floor 64 and 68 as well. This is 62, right? I should keep track. Or is it 63? Yeah, Octopath 2. I've heard it's very, very good. Looking forward to it. You thought this building would have been quick, but it's been kind of a slog? Well, you got to keep in mind, part of the reason for that is I died at one point and had to redo floors 20 through 30. And also the last few hours has just been grinding, voluntary grinding, basically. So I'm making it more of a slog for myself on purpose. Keep that in mind. I think this is floor 63. I'm sure if I played a little bit more optimally, we could have beat this building by now. I think this should be 63 anyway. Yeah, Skittles said he loved Octopath 2 even more than the first one. Yeah, it's more of a fun slog. It's like a slog. A fun slog. Fun slog. The fun slog. You guys have had those before, right? A flog. Yeah, it's a good old-fashioned flog. You'd think it'd be bad, but it's so good. Alright, is this one of the ones I left? I think this is 63, so there shouldn't be anything in here, but I'll just check to make sure. That's a mimic. I'm not going to even bother. I don't need more revives. That's fair, red mages. You keep those to yourself. Those are personal. man, it's almost dinner time. Well, maybe one more hour. I don't think we're gonna finish this before dinner time. Vlogging, yeah, what about vlogging? I don't know. Alright. Enjoy your dinner, Montague. I'll still be here in this building. None of these layouts look familiar. Come on, stairs. Here's the stairs. Oh man, so many ways to go. This is a big floor. This is a big one. Come on, stairs, be right here. What the heck is all this? How is this floor so big? 64. This floor, oh, there's more branching paths? Unbelievable. Okay, there it is. Wow, well, a lot of those, there were so many pointless branching paths. I missed the treasure room. I know I left some revives in that treasure room, but I don't even need them. I'm gonna forget about them. Got more revives than we know what to do with. 65 now. Here's the treasure room. There shouldn't be anything in here. I'll just check anyway, I guess. Could be wrong. There's an enemy. This layout looks a little familiar. Oh, wait, this is where I came from. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, wait a second. Okay. Oh. Oh, if it's like that, then never mind. Well, it's a dead end. Let me see. No, I haven't seen this. Alright. That was 65. Now 66. Seems a bit familiar. Oh, I think I have a map of this layout. Nope, because this is not the stairs. Never mind, this is different. I wonder if the layouts really do repeat maybe the layouts are more piecemeal and might have been a complete coincidence that one time that I got a duplicate layout. Because since then I haven't seen any other duplicates. I thought this was going to be one, but then no. There shouldn't be anything in there. Well, that was a small floor, though. Wait a second. That's a dead end? Where's the stairs? Oh. Never mind. It wasn't a short floor. That was going to be the stairs. Another path down here? Doesn't this just lead back to the beginning? It's the beginning. So it has to be this way? We're going backwards? Huh? No, no red mages. I'm on 66. I'm trying to just get up to I'm just gonna kill the floor 70 boss now. I decided. Junk. This is the elevator. Oh, maybe I might have thought this was a dead end, but it actually, or no. Oh yeah, maybe I assumed this is a dead end, but it actually wasn't. So the stairs is this way. Better experience in earlier floors? No. No, it gets better with each new tier of floors. No, it's just that I have to start from 60. I haven't beat the floor boss of 70 yet. So until I beat the floor boss of 70, I have to keep starting from 61 or from 60. But I'm gonna go beat. I've just been grinding floor 60 through 70 this whole time. So that's why I haven't beat that boss yet. But now I'm gonna go beat him. And then after that, we'll get started on 70. And it'll. I can't remember, but I feel like floors 71 through 77 were not like actual labyrinth floors. I feel like it might even just be like an elevator that goes from 70 to 77. I can't remember what those last 7 floors were, but I feel like there was something different maybe. Or maybe they're like a set designed thing as well. But I don't think they're normal Chrysler Building floors though. My memory's pretty fuzzy. No, this is now I'm on 67. I started from 60, of course. Now I'm on 67. And we're making our way to 70. We're going to beat the boss now. I was going to farm all the junk and get the super weapon, but I decided it was taking too long and I probably don't need it. So I decided not to bother doing that. I can still farm the junk. Oh, there's a squirrel appeared in here. I can still farm the rest of the junk I need in the museum if I want to. But let's see how easy the boss of floor 70 is. Well, Skittles, that's entirely up to the person who chooses to make those quotes, I guess. Perhaps that's a resolution for yourself, Skittles. If I lose against the boss, I might end up farming that super weapon after all. Just because I talk about beating things all the time, Skittles. Is it my fault that I like to beat games and I talk about beating them and the word beat comes up a lot? But you know what's funny though? I don't even like beets. The vegetables. I don't care for them too much. Isn't that funny? Is it 67 or 68 now? I don't remember. I can't help it. I'm really good at beating things. Mainly games. I can't help that. I think that was 67, or was that 68? No, that should have been 67. Yeah, it's too late to beat it on stream. It's not too late to beat this on stream. You can make it happen. He might have been right, Monicule. Maybe you should have listened to him. And it's also, I've heard that if I beat too many video games, that also might make me go blind. Level up! 6,000 bonus points. That's good. We're all just living and die. But before we die, Red Mages, we've got to play as many video games as possible, right? Level up! Oh, what? Oh, did I reach the point where I can level up super fast already? I thought there was one more level where that took 400,000 experience points. Are you serious? What is this? I've already reached the crazed level. 38 is the hard one. Oh, I thought I wasn't on the... I thought that... Oh man, I'm gonna level up too fast. I'm gonna get too strong. This is no good. I think this is where I left all my revives here. We have room for him. Yeah, there's 3 revives here. Oh no, I'm gonna get too strong. That's no good. That's true. Well, I guess I'll be taking all these then. Yeah, this must be 68. Come on, stairs. Oh, nice, Montague. I'll try to make it worth your while. Level up again! But you know, you don't really get that many bonus points. You don't get that much for these level up anymore. You don't get that many bonus points or that much health, I guess. My hit points are still 888. But are my stats going up by like 1 every time? Man. I don't think I've ever naturally gotten to the crazy point of leveling up. Oh, it really is not that hard to get to this from just grinding. Well, it's kind of cool that we got to downstream. That means we could probably pretty easily get to level 99 now. Should I get Aya to level 99? Oh, there it is. Good. Those are all dead ends then. Floor 69. 69, dudes! Yeah, it won't take long. Maybe I should just do it. didn't want to make Maya, the fight with Maya, too much of a cakewalk. Wanted it to still be challenging. Yeah, Mr. Leo did make an appearance earlier on. He said he had to go do stuff and he'd be back in a few hours. And Demo has not yet today. Asian Waste has made an appearance. Skittles has made an appearance. Look, he's there right now. Yeah, he did. We have yet to confirm that Demo exists, but she is believed to still exist. The odds makers are putting it on a 3-to-1 chance that Demo still exists. Demo 2024. Imagine a Demo 2024. Oh, we made it since floor 70. All right, here we go. The boss. It's happening soon. So I know which way to... Actually, I never did find the boss in this layout. I haven't fully mapped this yet, so I guess I'll do that now. Our inventory is full of medicines, like tons of medicine fours and revives. I don't say we could possibly die. And I'm leveled up to the 40s now. Well, level 40. Pretty good level. Let's see, didn't try going up from here. How many levels in the 70 boss? That should be interesting. I'm gonna continue making my map now. Whoa, it keeps going up from here? Wow. What? How does it keep going up all this way? Crazy. Oh, this floor might be really big. Paladin, sorry, what's up? You can confirm it is huge? This floor, in particular, is quite massive. This has got to be the wrong way. The way I'm going right now, this has got to be the wrong way. Another level up. Man, I gotta make room for these junks. We'll just drop some... We'll drop 1 medicine and 1 revive. We don't need them, we'll be fine. I think there's no way that the boss could be this direction. This has gotta be a dead end. Let's go back. Happy New Year's to you too, Paladin. Sorry, I hope you had a good one. And what did you do for your New Year's celebration? Anything crazed? Dude, what is this map is gonna be insane. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Dead end, okay. I bet it was up from there. World of Horror. I have that as well. It's a nice New Year's, sure. The game I've heard a lot of people talk about. I'll play that at some point. I might play that for October this year. Ah, so that closes off those pathways. Okay. Nice Switch copy. We have it on PC. Physicals are good. I'm sensing this is probably the wrong way. Let's not bother to fully explore over there. World of Horror. It's like a retro sort of point-and-click adventure game style thing that's like done in like kind of a horror. It's like a sort of a horror game. It's like a point-and-click adventure horror game with survival elements, I guess, something like that. Oh, here it is. Okay, so it was here. We found it. All right, are we ready? I think we're ready. Here we go, guys. Boss. It's gonna be some bees. It's gonna be, or no, it's like it's a queen bee thing, and she like summons bees or something. Yeah, this is one of the unique Chrysler Building enemies. It's not in the main game anywhere. All right, let's start with. It's tempting to use liberate, but no, that's use resources. Let's just go with haste. Haste, and then attacks. Uh-oh. Alright, that hurts a little bit. Oh, then you gotta try to go in between the thing she summons. Right. Okay. So, heal 3. And then we'll just attack her again. Should I just ignore the bee she summons, or should I just focus on attacking her? I feel like... Probably. You don't want to be in front of her when she summons her wave. Oh, those bees actually heal her. Ow. It does heal. That does hurt somewhat. And then we'll cast haste. Plenty of parasite energy. I should probably cast pre-raise. That would be smart. Oh yeah, it is very Junji Ito as well. True. Yeah, Mr. Leo's still around. Look, he's back. Shoot her! Yeah, take a dodge. Nice. Oh, what hit? What? What hit me there? Wow. Okay. It doesn't seem like she's gonna be that hard. Oh, that didn't even hit me. Why am I not taking damage? Okay. Why is the blue number glowing because of pre-raise? Yes. Oh, whoa! What is that? Hey, get that shit off me! Whoa, she did like a supernova on me. All right, better get more haste. Heal. I'm just gonna use liberate. I'm just gonna use liberate for fun. Oh, I don't. Wait. Okay. That uses the whole bar, huh? I'll use liberate. So first I'll use a medicine. Then I'll shoot her 3 times. Then I'll cast liberate. Alright guys, this is the second casting of Liberate this entire playthrough, so enjoy it. Her ultimate, like, Knights of the Round style spell for this game. There it is, Liberate! It's kind of not worth it, but, I mean, it's still going to do pretty good damage. I get dizzy from all that. It's worth it just for the flashiness of the attack. What? Come on, get with it, Aya. That's pretty cool looking, you know. And she's dead. And I leveled up. Let's see. Well, it looks like we only got 1. I got 4 levels. I went from 42 to 46. Well. But I only got like 1,000 bonus points? Max hit points is at 900. It looks like once you break past the level 40, so you level up in very... Yeah, the leveling system gets so weird after 40. That it's like very small amounts to level up, but you gain very small amounts as well. Although maybe the stat boosts you get are still like really big boosts. Because I'm getting like 1 point into offense, defense, energy, and status recover every time. It's probably still overall like gonna make me overpowered, I don't know. Well. Now we can go... okay, now we can... Before we go up, before we see what's up those stairs, let's go back down and save. Alright, we beat a boss. It was indeed really not that hard. In fact, I think the crab was harder, but I was quite a bit more leveled up and buffed than when I fought the crab. It probably would have been harder than the crab if we were... I mean, the crab would have been about that easy if I was like more buffed when I fought it. Let's see. So I need to go to the left. The elevator's like right over here. We definitely don't need to farm for the 300 junk weapon. You can tell. I'm sure that Maya's going to be like no issue. But at this point, well, I don't want to. I want to fight. I don't think we're going to die, but I don't know. Who knows? I guess you never know. We have to try the final boss of the Chrysler Tower just like this before we get too overpowered, before we're like level 99 and have the 300 junk super weapon. We've got to try it like this to see if there still can be some challenge to it. And we get to start from here, so it's not hard to get to that. I think this boss is like the main boss of the tower is pretty easy to get to, as opposed to the other bosses. We got to go up 10 floors, especially if floors 70 through 77 are really quick process. I think that they might be. I don't know. But this is how you do it, guys. This is how you beat Parasite Eve, New Game Plus, Chrysler Building. See? You guys can do it too. Anyone can do it. It's easy. If an idiot like me can do it, that's what I'm gonna make a series of instructional videos on YouTube, like strategy videos, and it's gonna be called "If an idiot like me can do it, then you can do it too," and that'll be my catchphrase. I think it's gonna be a big hit. Now we can make that second slot save. Jump from level 37 to 46. Nice molecule. That's $1 well spent. Alright, so I'm keeping the save that allows us to fight the 70 floor boss. And now we can go crush the ultimate Chrysler Building boss. I feel like it's probably going to be totally unnecessary to power up any more. It's probably going to be pretty easy as we are now. Let's see what the last 7 floors are like. I don't remember what they're like. Is there anything special about the last 7 floors? I feel like there might have been something. Like some unique graphics or something. The boss... The thing about this boss is it's not... The boss is nothing special, really. Like, the coolest... Like, you get a unique boss for floors 50 and 70. And they're kind of cool. They're kind of cool bosses. But this boss for 77, it is essentially just reusing the Liberate graphic to make a boss out of for Maya. So it's really nothing special. It's only special insofar as that it's like the most difficult fight in the game. You thought it was called the Ford Building? Ford Building. It's based on the real-life Chrysler Building and has some things in common with it, including like the look and the number of floors. It's pretty one of the cooler aspects of it. We want to go this way and then that way. How's it going, Moondoggy? Happy New Year's to you. What's the Ford Building? Is that a real-life building? We should look at pictures of the Chrysler Building after we finish this for comparison. I think it's pretty cool that they like tried to make it sort of like the real Chrysler Building. And I do like the way this dungeon looks quite a bit. All right, what's going to be up here? Floor 71. Let me change my number. Oh yeah, it is kind of like unique graphics. Okay, yeah. Look at that. You get like a unique graphic for like each floor, I guess. See, that's cool. So it's not proper floors anymore. The dungeon is essentially over now. Alright, that was floor 71, guys. Easy one. I don't think there's any more fights until the final boss. Alright, guys, now we're on floor 72. I don't know, this could be tough. Look at that thing. I wonder if these graphics... I guess even these are kind of like all the same graphic, but... Like, do you think this like little artwork here is based on something from the real Chrysler Tower? Now we're getting a thing where like there's more slime each floor you go up. You're alive and you're not sure there might be a Ford building. Well, do some research, and if there's a Ford building, let me know, and maybe someday I'll go check it out. Seems like the kind of thing that might have a building. I don't know. All right, floor 73. Oh, look at there's slime. Anything special on this floor? Nope, just a bunch of slime. Let's go up again. Yeah, it's Ghostbusters. Where do these stairs go? Oh, they go up. Now we're on floor 74. 1907, construction started in the Ford Building in 1908. It was finished in Detroit. Oh, really? What's it like? Oh, there's some unique graphics on floor 74, guys. Check it out. Look, there's like a lion here. Look, it's Mr. Leo. I found him. It's Mr. Leo. He's right here. It's like some bottles here. Some plants. They got plants. They got a bunch of slime. Oh, yeah. There's some good stuff on this floor. All right, let's go to 75. Oh, man, look how slimy floor 75 is. Well, this is exciting. Got some art here. Can we look at it? Nope. But it's there. Oh, it's getting pretty slimy. There's goop puddles all over it, but there are never any on items, furniture. Yeah, it's probably some rendering thing. Oh, look at floor 76. Floor 76 is fully gooped. Mr. Leo, did you see yourself? All right, one more floor. We're just about there. Get excited. We did it. The final floor. The final confrontation. What's it gonna be? Whoa. What's up here, guys? Is it gonna be our sister Maya? It'd be cool if it was on the roof. Unfortunately, no. It's gonna be in this room. It's our sister Maya. I can't believe it. What are the odds? So we actually get a little bit more story as well. My eyes. No, I really am here. What you're seeing isn't an illusion. Maya? ... You're Maya, aren't you? It's very alien and sexual. H.R. Giger. Ha ha ha! You're wrong again. I'm the original Eve. Original Eve? What do you mean? The mitochondria of Melissa was transplanted from this young body. Hans Clamp gave me my cornea to you, and after giving the kidney to Melissa, he continued to culture my liver cells in order to study the original, me. As Melissa's body was giving birth to the ultimate being, I made my nest here. Just in case Melissa or the ultimate being failed, at least the purebred would survive. Then your bodies... This body belonged to your sister. It's been cultured from the real thing. No, that's not true. Haha, want to chat with your sister? What? Who are you? Maya, it's me. Do you? How do you know my name? Where's Mom and Dad? Where's Aya? Are you really Maya? I was in the car with Mom and then my body got really hot. Where am I? I have to go home. I have to. Ai is waiting for me. I'm here, Maya. It's getting hot again. Maya. Dot 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 dot. Maya, it's me. Humph. Sorry to break up the reunion. Eve? Did you have a nice time reminiscing? Eve! Humph. You challenging me, a purebred? Just remember, the body belongs to your sister. Uh-oh, now we've got to fight the graphic of Liberate. That's what we use when we use Liberate. I think if we use Liberate on her, it doesn't work so well. Oh man, we got none of our Parasite energy back after the last fight. It kind of sucks. Well, you can't cast pre-raise now. You have enough to use haste at least. Let's do that. All right, let's see how strong she is. I remember her being pretty strong, having a lot of health. Uh-oh, she left. Uh-oh, oh, she's liberating me. Look out. Where's Sephiroth? He's, uh-oh. Paralyzed? No, I don't like that. I think that other girl heals her. Yeah, she's gonna heal her. Oh yeah, she heals herself in a thousand. She healed herself in this battle. That's what makes it hard. But I should be able to keep up with the damage. I do enough. Oh, maybe I should use my bonus points. Wait, you can't use them mid-battle. Damn it. I think I had a ton of bonus points I hadn't spent. Forgot about that. Oh well. Recast haste. Oh, I can use pre-raise now. That's good. The default female voice sort of originated with Mint. Maybe. Ouch. Hurt. I could try energy shot. That might do pretty decent damage. I feel like energy shot is good on her. Well, use up so much energy. It's probably not a good idea. I don't know. Wait. Oh, never mind. Let's do an energy shot. What the heck? I think it actually does respectable damage. 1,000? That's it? Oh, man. It sucks. Never mind. That was not a good idea. Maybe you'd have to be a really high level, but I remember that, like, if you're high enough level or something, it does a ton of damage. I guess it doesn't apply to me. You'll have enough to cast haste. Should have used Liberate instead. He doesn't do that much. Yeah, this battle. This is probably only an. Or maybe she has another phase though, but it doesn't seem too hard. Because she has a ton of hit points, I think. And she can heal herself. But looks like we'll easily keep up with the damage though. Don't even need that 300 junk weapon. If I get enough energy back, I'm gonna. Oh, she did a lot of damage there. I was gonna say I'll do Liberate, but I'm gonna have to use Heal 3 for, or maybe I'll need to use Full Recover. Probably better use that. Well, that I don't know. It's actually better to do 2 Heal 3s, isn't it? But if I can get enough, I'll do a Liberate. For fun. Does haste increase the shot speed that I have, I wonder? Uh-oh. How much is she gonna heal for? 2,000. She healed for 2,000 that time. I'm doing 200 from every shot, so... Oh, what is this attack? I sort of remember this being bad. Uh-oh. Can I dodge this? Oh, that did all of my health. Okay, yeah, all right. That does all of my health. But she actually gets dizzy after using that. I mean, with an auto, it used the full cure for the auto thing. So it appeared to not really. Haste lowers my defense. Oh, does it? Maybe I shouldn't be using that then. I mean, I don't think there's any way I can avoid this. Maybe I can. Ah, oh, ouch, ouch, ouch. Whatever. Let's keep shooting her. Should I heal? Or should I save up for Liberate? I got 3 medicine fours left. I still got a ton of revives. I can count on auto heal to use those. I don't need to heal myself. We'll just keep shooting her. Keep shooting is probably the best thing. Let's keep the damage up. Oh, yeah, see. Just count on auto heal. I'm gonna try to get enough for Liberate. Well, I'm not sure if it's really that worthwhile, but I don't think haste actually increases your shot firing. So if haste lowers your defense, I really don't need haste in this battle. Can't dodge her anyway. Haste is probably pointless. Unless it is possible to somehow dodge her big energy shot thing. I probably want to just keep shooting her though. Oh, I can't really get... Oh, that makes... If I use the revive, it makes me... Man, it makes me lose Parasite energy, though. It didn't seem like I was going to go back to full Parasite energy. I don't think I can do Liberate anymore. Now I'm regenerating faster. Maybe I can get to full now. As long as you're not standing firing. But, like, all I can do is stand and fire. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. I have no more medicines. I mean, you can't even sort. I have no more medicines. I have to rely on revives now. Well, in that case, I probably need to... I want to be using heal 3s. No. I don't want to use... I want to try to avoid using the revives until my Parasite energy is low anyway. Can I... Maybe I can get back up to full. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to get to full. And I can do Liberate. Uh-oh, she's going to do the thing. Quick, do a Liberate. At least then I'll make good use out of the Parasite energy. It's going to all go away anyway. Can cancel shots. Oh, you can cancel shots? Alright, it's doing 300 per hit. I don't know. It's kind of worthwhile. Liberate. That's like 1,800 damage there. It was sort of worthwhile. Oh, see, it stopped her from doing her thing. That was kind of worthwhile. It stopped her from doing her charge attack. Hey, I guess I used that at the best possible time then. Yeah, turns out to be far better than Energy Shot. Ow. Well, though that's supposed to do status effects to me, but sometimes. Oh, that was it, dude. Yeah, well, it's no problem. I had tons of revives left. It was no problem. I'd even spend all my bonus points. That's no problem. Didn't even. Now you face her ultimate form. No, that was it. Maya. It's getting hot again. No, not again. Erg. I have awakened. What? What's this voice? It's coming from within my body. The time has finally arrived. No, you can't be. Ha 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 ha. Eve? Is Eve within inside me? Oh no! Get her out! Until a while ago, Maya's body had the most evolutionary form of mitochondria. But now, your mitochondria surpassed Maya's. I am now the highest form of mitochondria ever present. They're competing? That's what evolution is all about, survival of the fittest, eh? Humans are the same. All knowledge and technology, you see, it's all about competition. In war, you use that knowledge and technology to determine who will survive. It's the same in the animal kingdom when they tear their prey apart. Stop it! Impossible. We have survived war. The time has come for us to be released. Stop! Eh? Don't interfere. What? Are there others too, other than you and I? No! Maya? This place belongs to me and Aya. Erg! You're not going to interfere. I won't let you. No. The evolution of your nucleus is... Go home. I have to go. Is above. I need to go home. So it seems. She's waiting. I'm losing consciousness. Aya's waiting. She's waiting for me. The power of love and friendship. My body is back to normal before Eve ever came along. Before I have all that power. ... Maya, I've been waiting. I've always been waiting for you to come home with Mom. And I've always been looking for the other me. But you've always been within me, haven't you? Always, all this time. And Red Mages says ... Let's go home, Maya. Let's go back for good. That was Maya. Whoa. Credits! Oh, I guess that's the end of the game. We won the game. Yeah, you get a different credits for... Yeah, you actually... Okay, so you can't... Can you make a save after that, or... Well, anyway, we got the alternate ending. I think it's the same credits, just with different music. Actually, I don't know. Maybe there might be a little thing after it. We still have to beat the game the normal way. The connectivity of identical twins. I feel like something is missing as one of them is gone. I know. That was it, guys. That was a special ending. We did it. We got the true, ultimate, and complete ending to Parasite Eve 1. It was worth it. It was worth it. Did you guys enjoy that? You got to see the true and ultimate content of the game. They go buy a Chrysler car. Nice. I want a Chrysler car to commemorate this experience. I think I'll go buy one. Can you still get a Chrysler car? Sounds pretty good. Although, I mean, the actual true ending, the normal ending to the game and the normal credits music is actually like way better than this, but yeah, it's okay. This is still good. I've got to do a replay of Parasite Eve 2 sometime, and do one of those bonus modes. Like the extra game. I guess we should say it, like call it like the extra game modes. There's like new game plus modes you can do with that as well. There's like various ones. There's like harder modes. There's ones that remix the enemies. There's all kinds of stuff in that. Kind of want to try one of those sometime. Maybe next year. Next New Year's, perhaps. St. John Colon. Yes, he's a real human being. It's a very honorable and respectful name, Skittles. You should respect it. Respect St. John Colon. Damn it, Skittles. You know, he drives a Chrysler car. Still gotta beat the game normally to get the normal ending. It'll probably be pretty fast with our super powered character. Should we get to level 99 before we beat the game properly? Yeah, go for it. Yeah, it's New Year's. We gotta get to level 99. I wonder how close we are to the 300 junk weapon. We sure don't need it anymore, but... I'm definitely going to beat the game and get the normal ending. You got to do that for a sense of closure. Well, I have done it on stream before, but... we may as well do it again. It's not like it'll take that long. Of course, you can... after you beat the regular final boss... you can, like, in like the final cinematic, like, adventure scene after that, you can get a game over, then you could be forced to fight the final boss all over again. So that's pretty exciting. I think I remember which way to go. Hey, Dan Tony, what's up? I made progress. I just, thank you. We've got a new year's of progress. I completed a year. I completed 2023. That's a year of progress, Dan. And I beat the Chrysler Building. I beat an entire building worth of Parasite Eve content, Dan. How many people can say they've done that? Yeah, 2024 Flip doesn't mess around. I go for it. I go for it. Just so it, that pleases Dapper Dan Shoney. He likes that. He likes streamers that go for it. Guys, can we change the... Can we change the gamer terms, do you think, for 2024? I think it's time to change gamer terms, by the way. Let's talk about this. It just occurred to me. You know how everybody says, let's go? Especially, like, all the younger people, they're always like, it's like a verbal tick, like, every 3 sentences, they're like, yeah, let's go! Like, anytime anything good happens, or they get excited about it, they're like, yeah, let's go! 2024, let's go! Come on, guys, it's overdone, right? Let's change that. No, there's no more let's go. I see you've got an emote for that. That's going to have to be changed. There's no more let's go. That's over. We're going to change that for go for it. Alright? So from now on, the gamer term, let's move forward. Oh, let's move forward. Let's move forward! Yeah, let's move forward! No, from now on, it's going to be go for it! It's going to be go for it. Alright? What do you guys think about go for it? Hey man, I got you some beer. You got me some beer. Go for it. You're gonna say that, all of you. You're gonna say that anytime you get excited about anything. You're gonna say, "Go for it." All right. Yeah, as I changed my socks, I was taking off my socks because it's getting warm. I better turn the heat. The heat has been on for a while. I gotta turn it off now. We're always moving forward by nature. That's true, Red Mages, except for when we move backwards. But if you think about it, moving backwards is just like turning around and moving forwards. Think about it. So really, aren't you always moving forwards? What about moonwalking? Is that moving forwards or backwards? When Michael Jackson moonwalked, would he say, "Go for it"? Go 5 it! That's it! From now on, the new phrase of excitement that everyone's going to say is going to be, "Go 5 it!" Hey, I bought you this cool new video game. Oh yeah, go 5 it! What do you guys think? You like that? Who removes their socks when they're generally feeling warm? Everybody? Who was 5? Johnny 5. It's going to be a reference to Johnny 5. The end. ... That's the end. Do you guys not like that? All right. How about what if you exclaim happiness instead of like let's go? How about just like, yeah, happiness? What about that? Do you guys like that? Excitement. You know, because it's saying how you feel, you know, it's very literal. Shouldn't we all be literal, since people say literally all the time? Shouldn't we all be more literal going into 2024? We should make this the year of literalness. So like, whatever you're feeling, you should just narrate it. If you're feeling excitement, you should say, excitement I feel. Like, we should talk like that more. Wouldn't that be good? Yeah, there's so many changes we can make for 2024 that I think are going to be very beneficial to the human race. All right, you don't get to save after that. I'm so seriously, guys, man, bear, pig is real. I'm so seriously, guys, man, bear, pig is real. What if we make that just a phrase? And what it means is, it's a way of saying, I'm feeling pretty good. Man, bear, pig is real. Yeah, let's all talk like Yoda. Yoda, talk we shall. In 2024, Yoda, speak we shall. Everyone speak like this, you must. Oh. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Let's do that. Let's do that, guys. Let's do that. That's a good idea. Yeah. Good idea that is. Progress I make. Flip still play? Parasite Eve he does. Flipsider's throat. Hurting it is now from talking this way. Ouch. Okay, maybe that might not be a good idea. That might not be good. Scantily clad historians are my favorite type of historians, historically speaking, that is. Oh, that's a good quote. I like that one. All right. Well, don't want to waste these. Oh my god, so many revives that we don't need. Oh, I didn't need to have 2 Chrysler keys on me. Ah, too many medicines. But I have too many in the thing as well, so we may as well just like get rid of them. What do we need now? I guess we're gonna try to level up to level 99, huh? And while we're doing that, we can try to get some more junk and see if we can get enough junk in our trunk. We don't need all these stupid medicines then. It's just a waste of space. There's like no possible way I can die. I shouldn't be taking revives with me anymore. crap. 2078, it'll be public domain, and Flip can then post as you and pay and progress. Oh, that'd be nice. That'd be good. I don't know if space put all these away. All right, that's fine. That's good. All right. My box is totally full of medicines. Equipment, that's good. All right, good. Okay. All right, we'll grind a little bit more. I have now completed the Chrysler Building. Chrysler Building complete. But let's grind some more. Why not? Everybody's into it. People are loving it. What about this? In honor of completing the Chrysler Building, how about if all people who are gamers, now instead of saying let's go whenever you get excited, what if we say Chrysler? That's got a certain ring to it. You got to admit, Chrysler, right? Chrysler. That could be the new exclamation of happiness, Chrysler. Yeah. You'll go with Toyota? Toyota! That reminds me, this is a little bit random, but do you remember that game Super Off-Road? Just remember that? Remember how that game was originally going to be, I guess, Toyota sponsored, but they lost the sponsorship or something. But the store music sounds like the Toyota theme song, so it's like, I love what you do for me, Toyota. I love what you do for me, Toyota. Ah, na, 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 na. I love what you do for me, Toyota. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I forgot. Oh, right. What am I doing? I don't need to be here anymore. Go to a museum. No more leveling can be done in Chrysler Building. All the enemies have been wiped out. Yeah, that is on the Super Nintendo port, yeah. Well, it's on the Super Nintendo one is the only one I'm familiar with. When excited, proclaim in a high ghost voice, oh, Nissan. Like the car, though. It could either be the car or it could be brother in Japanese, yeah. Toyota. Toyota! Toyota! Favorite car? It is of mine. What you do for me, Toyota, I love. Good one. Here we go, more junk. Alright, now we're gonna level up to level 99. That'll be fun. I'm gonna have to probably take a dinner break though. You mount your teas like these. Us Americans, I know. Toyota is Tokyo drifting all over Dagobah. Oh, yeah. The woman who won a Toyota and said it was literally a Toyota. No, I never saw that. That's pretty funny. That was pretty good. Yoda is proven to like the 1900 Civic. Wow. Which movie was that in? Was that in Rise of the Jedi, the 9th Star Wars? Sounds like that's what they would do. Employee prize, it was a gag gift. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good gag gift. There's a Hooters thing? Oh, nice. I haven't been to a Hooters in a... When's the last time you guys been to a Hooters? I haven't been to a Hooters in a long time. I hear they got good wings. Well, 48. Happy New Year to Dan. Let's spend all of our bonus points. There wasn't anything in particular we needed. Maybe we should go with critical for the rest of it, or Parasite Energy. I don't know how much, like there's spells that use your whole bar, so I don't know how much this really helps, but it, oh, this is defense power. Oh, I didn't, oh, P defense, my P defense power is not very good. Oh, I was thinking this was like how much MP you have this whole time. Wow. Oh, maybe it's both. Well, I probably should raise this then. Wow, I should have raised this a bunch more. No wonder why I was taking so much damage from her, like, energy shot. I did, like, my full health bar every time. Although we were okay anyway. Well, I probably want to raise that. Range and bullets doesn't matter. Critical would have been nice to raise, but... Dan has been here for a little bit. He's been here. Yeah, Yoda, Toyota, and Hooters. All right, guys. Rank in order. Which things do you like the most and which do you like the least? Between Yoda, Toyota, and Hooters. I'll start. My favorite of those three things is probably... You know, I'm going to have to say Yoda's my favorite because, you know, he's a funny Muppet. And then I think Hooters is going to be my second favorite because I think they've got good food. Good food and good atmosphere. And then my least favorite is probably going to be Toyota, even though I did own a Toyota as it was like one of my first cars that I owned, but I don't remember it. So it's my least favorite. I don't remember it that well. It was just a car. I don't really care about Toyotas. Yeah, the restaurant, Dan. The restaurant. They don't seem to last very long. Level 50! I've been to Hooters. I haven't been to Hooters in a long time. I've only been a couple times in my life. I kind of want to go again. I want to see what their food is like now. You go with Yoda, then Toyota, then Hooters. I've been to Hooters once. The wings were good. But are they better than Wingstop and Buffalo Wild Wings? Probably not better than Buffalo Wild Wings. I don't know, though. Yoda, Hooters, and Toyota as well. Yeah, it's an owl-themed restaurant. Yeah. And who doesn't like owls? Wingstop is terrible? Oh, well. I've only eaten there once. I remember it being okay, but... not too much experience with Wingstop. But I'll take your word for it. B-dubs? I've never even seen that place. Cool Kids called Buffalo Wild Wings. Oh. Guess I'm not one of the cool kids. I did not know that. B-dubs. I guess I don't understand that. Where's the dubs coming in? Oh, W's. Okay, never mind. I get it. W's. B-dubs. I get it. Okay, never mind. I got it. I understand. B-dubs. Okay. Here goes everyone to explain it to me. Will there be enemies in here? Oh, damn it. Local wing, yeah, of course. Of course, local places are always gonna be better than all of those. Of course. It's always the way. Oh, we have, you know what's really good is the Korean wing places. Korean wings are really good. We have a Korean wing place near us that is pretty damn good. Definitely puts all those places to shame. Korean wings are too good. They're just like, they're too good. What was the place that was... The place in Chicago that's, like, somewhat near us that we always end up going to? What was it called? What was the name of that place? Yeah, Whole Wings, yeah. Well, Korean barbecue, yeah. They're actually angel wings. No, just kidding. They're chicken wings. Do you guys know any good places to go to get wings from angels fried? Because I'd like to try that. Cook your own barbecue? What is that? I don't know what that is. The whole wings. Oh, well, yeah. What does that mean exactly? Just like... As opposed to what? Oh, the grill in the middle of the table. Oh. Yeah. Well, that's like a Korean barbecue place. I'll try to ask girls that fell from heaven that. And then we can process them. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Little 51. Oh yeah, it's a good pickup line. Good thinking. He's a good monkey. We can eat him. I wonder what that's all about, Skittles. Oh, like from drum to end, all one piece? Oh. I see. I'm not sure if I've had those before. That is pretty recent. When was I talking about monkeys? Oh, that's from Tokyo Jungle. Right. As opposed to a monkey that is contaminated by toxic fumes. A lot of quotes about eating animals and mating from Tokyo Jungle. Do you guys like to eat animals and mate? Well, you should try Tokyo Jungle. It's probably the best video game to do those things. Get your PS3s and play it. I wonder if you can still get that, because it was a digital-only release. Apparently, it's really difficult to emulate. You have to get the Japanese version because there's not a dump of the American version. That sucks. The next best thing from playing Tokyo Jungle is going to Hooters. Yes. Oh, is it still up? Oh, you guys, you got to get Tokyo Jungle. Get it. Somebody's got to put that on the internet so it can be emulated. You got it for $1? Oh, it's so worth it. The game's the best. It's one of the best exclusives on PS3. Such a fun game. Where's all the man? There's not enough enemy spawns in this stupid museum. I feel like I should try leaving and re-entering to see if that rejuvenates them. It does feel like they run out or something. Maybe during dinner I'll do research to how encounters work in this game. There's some weird element to them. I feel like it's more. I feel like it was more complicated than just random. I don't know. Credit card processing down, but you can buy point cards and apply. Oh, I see. I see. It's good to know. Well, you guys, you got to get Tokyo Jungle while you still can. Based on area. Like, can spawns get low or something? Sometimes it feels that way. Just not getting enough junk. Need more junk. Yeah, but does it lower it by a set amount, or does it lower it the more you fought in that screen, or something like that? You're just never gonna play it? Oh, well, I understand Red Mages. That's okay. You got to see me play it. Someday, I'm sure it's gonna be. Well, you can emulate the Japanese version. Someday, I'm sure it's gonna be possible to emulate the American version. I don't know. There's some weirdness going on with the encounters in this game. This is a good place to fight. Let's try doing some encounters in here. Can you get encounters in this hallway? I don't think encounters can spawn in that hallway. I don't know, maybe this is gonna take too long. Maybe you don't need to get level 99 and get the stupid 300 junk weapon. Maybe it's gonna take too long. I gotta go eat some dinner. I'm getting hungry. Stupid enemies don't spawn anymore. I remember this being an issue too. Like when I played this back in the 90s, I remember like trying to grind and it always just felt like enemy spawns would run out. Something weird like that. That's what it felt like. Maybe that's not the case, but there's some kind of weirdness. And sometimes it just takes a really long time between encounters. Sometimes you get multiple in a row, which is it's nice, but it doesn't happen enough. Give me my encounters. Well, let's see. What am I gonna do? How should we do this? Should I take a break or should I turn the stream off? I probably should turn the stream off. I'll go ahead and turn the stream off. But I will be back and we'll do. Yeah. Or I mean, maybe I don't know. Maybe I should just go on break and keep it one unbroken, super long stream. And then you guys can listen to music. You love music. Oh yeah. Just go to this screen and you can listen to all the music. Okay, maybe we'll do it that way. I'll just try to be back in about a half hour or so. I'm gonna eat food. And you guys can listen to all the music. The song requests are on as well. Song requests are on. You can request songs if you want, but only video game music, please. And I'm gonna go eat food, and I'll be back soon. And then I don't know. We'll see what I'll at least beat Parasite Eve, but then I guess we'll see what we'll do after that. All right, see you soon.
「 I'll put you in a trance and let's party. Boogie in your body. Work that body, work that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feel the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance and shake and let's swing. Come on, go, let me rock the world. While I put you in a trance and let's party. Boogie in your body. Work that body, work that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feel the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance and shake and let's swing. Come on, go, let me rock the world.
It's time for the opening stage! Wow! What a fantastic dance!
Well, guys, I'm back. That was a long break. Wow. Do you guys enjoy the music? I had to fry up some ham. I had to cook dinner, cook leftovers. Oh yeah, the Space Channel 5 song. That's it. I gotta play. I gotta stream a Space Channel 5 sometime. There's so many games I have to stream. It's a really good game. I haven't played that in a while. All right, it's dessert time. What's for dessert? Dessert is leftover figgy pudding. Well, not figgy. What is it called again? Sometimes we've been just calling it figgy pudding, but it's sticky toffee pudding, and a sugar swirl cookie, and some tea. It's good. Well, what better to do than to grind Parasite Eve and eat a dessert, huh? I should, Skittles. You gotta try some of this sticky toffee pudding. It's kind of, they're both like they're both date based. It's kind of the same thing, I guess. It's more of like a light brownie or cake-ish kind of thing, but you put like this sticky toffee sauce over it. It's quite good. It's quite unique. I like it. All right. Well, the timer in the game's been going this whole time. That's fine, whatever. Don't forget the timer. We're not even using it. The game has got an in-game timer, so... The sugar cookie's kind of good when it gets a little bit of the coffee sauce. That's good holiday food. You know what I realize? You know, fried ham, let me just say, I've talked about fried ham before. Fried ham is very good. But if you just buy, like, deli sliced ham from the deli and you fry that, it's still very good, but it's not quite at the level of if you had like a nice baked ham for Christmas and then you store the leftovers and then you take that and you fry that. That's the best. Frying that up and then you fry it up so it's just like a little bit burnt. It's the best. That's the best meat. It's better than bacon. Better than any bacon I've had. I mean, most things say so when they're fried, but I'm telling you that, like, this is the best meat. I'm not a big fan of ham sandwiches. Like, cold ham is not that good, to be honest. Not a big fan of cold ham. You gotta fry it. Goes good in soup. Oh, yeah, that sounds like it'd be good. Gabagool. Oh yeah, that's like the Italian deli ham. I've had that before. That's good. Now that I don't think you should fry, but that's. Let me tell you something about that. All right, that's a different thing. But you know what else is really good? Unrelated to what I was saying. So. The gabagool. What is that called again? What's the actual real name of that? It's like, capicola or something? I think. And you got, like, some of the other Italian lunch meat, like mortadella, alright? And salami, and just like some salami or something, pepperoni. Take some of that, take all that. Any combination of Italian lunch meat. Yeah, it's capicola, I think. Take any combination of Italian lunch meat, make an Italian sandwich, you know, like Italian meat, cheese, whatever vegetables you want. Olives are good. And then you know what the key ingredient is that you got to put that elevates it into the ultimate sandwich? Do you want to have the ultimate sandwich? A level 99 sandwich which cannot be defeated by other sandwiches? Then you got to take that Italian lunch meat and cheese and put it on your sandwich, and then you don't put mayonnaise, you don't put mustard, you put the condiment called giardiniera on it, and this sandwich levels up to level 99, and it becomes the ultimate sandwich of all sandwiches. Italian sandwiches with giardiniera. It's the secret best thing to do with giardiniera. It's so good. I've become addicted to that in the last few years. Ever since I was taking care of an Italian grandmother. It's so good. Gabagool, that's what they would always semi-famously say on the Sopranos. He'd be like, "Oh, get the gabagool." I mean, it's an Italian thing, I guess, but I first heard that in the Sopranos. Like Tony Soprano's always grabbing the capicola out of the fridge and just like sticking in his mouth. Does he say gabagool quite a lot? Mini vine sauce? That's pretty funny. Do you like to eat the gabagool? Well, taking a break seems to have helped. It seems like since I took a break, who knows? Maybe it's time-based. Taking a break to eat dinner, all the enemies have come back. Now they're like all here again. Then we can actually like grind some more. Yeah, I don't have any Italian ancestry whatsoever. Got none. The Italian grandmother was Jennifer's grandmother. You know, I've got like I don't know, like all the Ukrainian and Irish and Welsh and I got all of that, Polish. I got like all of that stuff. But no Italian. And what's the difference? You don't gotta be Italian to enjoy Italian sandwiches. Italian sandwiches are the best. Eat everything. Eat everything! I also love Japanese food, and I'm not Japanese. And sometimes I know I can pass for Japanese. I know sometimes people look at me and they're just like, oh, that guy, yeah, he must be Japanese. Who never heard of Gabagool until Sopranos? Me? Me? Sorry. I never heard of it until Sopranos. I don't know, I didn't grow up around. You know? I wasn't around any Italians, I guess. Not about playing a joke. A fake page where she's like 30% Korean. That would be pretty funny. That would be a good joke. I have no interest in those things. Like I have a rough idea of like some of the countries, but who cares? Who cares what your DNA might roughly be from? What islands your people originated from? What's the difference? Let's see. Oh, I have DNA from these peoples trapped on these islands 10,000 years ago. Man, I couldn't care less. It means nothing, really. Unless, you know, decide to make it mean something. It doesn't really need to mean anything. The tendency of sickle cell. It may. I don't know about that. I couldn't tell you about that. Tea pudding is really good. I might need to go get more tea. Tea is, you know, I got some like fruit tea here. Goes well with my dessert. Oh, this seems like it's gonna take a while. I don't know. I was farming faster in the Chrysler Building. Like, this museum just runs out of encounters too quickly. Weird. Maybe I should actually go to different areas. But it's just, I don't know. There's some shenanigans going on in this museum with encounters. Let's try going up to the second floor. The problem is, though, that like the green guys that drop the junk mostly, I think they're mostly on the first floor. Not much point in wandering around other locations. Although I'm not exactly sure all the places they spawn. I think I'm gonna give up on getting to level 99 and that 300 junk gun. If we don't get it now. This is gonna take too long. I don't know. It's taking too long. Oh. fine New Year's Day feast. Let's go ahead and beat the game normally. I hope you guys have some good leftovers to eat for your New Year's Day feasts. Streaming resolutions. Yeah, my resolution is to stream even more video games than ever. And all the games that are written down on my sheet, I'm gonna stream all of them. And more. That's my resolution. And I think I can do it. Liquid dinner. Oh, really? I know. I know. It's been over a year since I got it. I know, Mr. Leo. But yet, I feel like I gotta play Armored Core 6 first. I need to play some Final Fantasy VII. I do. Not missing much. Well, I don't know. Is it really that much worse than 1 through 4? I don't know. What do you think? What do you think makes it worse than the first 4? I'm not really sure either from looking at it. Like, I get the impression like it might be the worst, but it still seems like it has cool music and, you know, cool Shoji Meguro music and, you know, at least some cool stuff. There's no Meguro music? Who did the music? I mean, that's not necessarily the worst thing, as long as the music good? I mean, it's not like Shoji Meguro, he didn't do... There's many SMT soundtracks he didn't do. It's okay. You liked it, Red Mages? How was it compared to the first 4, though? I guess you don't really need this stuff because we're just going to annihilate the final bosses, but anyway. Alright, go finish this game. Well, I will definitely get to it eventually, and then we'll see what I think of it. You have fun with it? We'll see what I think. Let's see, I can make a save in the museum. As far as like a... Well, I guess I need a point of no return save. I can actually save over this second one. I don't find it that hard to believe it'd be like weaker than 3 and 4, but still, it's like I have to play it. I have to play it, I have to see, I have to judge it for myself. I mean, there isn't, like, there's no SMT game I've ever played that I haven't liked. I've liked all the SMT games I've played. Some I like more than others. There's never been a bad one that I've tried. But, of course, I haven't tried them all. So, this is the save that's right before fighting Maya. We can still go fight Maya in this save, so we can save over this. That's fine. The first one is before the level 70 boss. Keep that. And then we can make another save right before the final boss. I'd be surprised if I didn't like it too. You never know though, because like you know, a lot of modern games. I wouldn't be surprised if the soundtrack like paled in comparison to the first four, I suppose. I wouldn't be surprised if like some modern games just aren't, you know, just aren't as good as a lot of modern game stuff that can maybe drag down games, and if there's too much of that stuff, then it could be a problem. But is this not the way we go to get to Eve? It must be a different elevator then? It must not be this way. Is it like? Is it not that door? I guess not. I need more tea. Oh, here. I need more tea. Alright. Let's see, where do we go from here? I don't know. The Toho SMT game, more than 5? That's saying a lot. Is it saying a lot because you didn't like that much? I don't know. I don't think I've seen that. Well, I don't know if it does. In what ways does it? Hey, more of these guys. And that junk. But yes. Wait. I'm not sure where. Triceratops room. Yeah, I could have beat the game ages ago if I wanted to. Was this it? Is it this staircase here? Oh, here. Okay. Here we go. He's on the other side. Eve. Oh, cutscene. Wow, she's pregnant. Uh-oh. I'm scared. Whoa. So cool. Give birth to the ultimate being. She's super pregnant. That's a good song. Ace of Base. It's a wonder you made it this far. So are you going to congratulate me on this birth? What are you planning to do, Eve? Perhaps you can help me answer that, Aya. Why do humans give birth? Maya. These are so good. Oh, she's doing something, Locke. Wow, she's making a giant slime thing. This is shocking. It's a shocking development. And there was nothing in the second game that was really this climactic, was there? This game's so good. Are you okay, Aya? Aya? Daniel, Maeda, you both made it out okay? Yeah, we barely made it, though. Did you see that ugly mama? That was everyone from Central Park. What? Then you're saying that Lorraine's a part of that thing, too? I'm sorry, Daniel. Yes. It has become apparent as to what medication Melissa had been taking. What was she on? She was being administered immunosuppressants. Immunosuppressants? For what? Why? Uh-oh. Here's the story. Melissa had a transplant back when she was a kid. Transplant? What kind of transplant? Yes, it seems that... Notice that, like, Maeda's all... You can tell from behind... He's, like, pushing his glasses up. He's doing the pushing glasses up thing. I should get glasses so I can do, like, the typical Japanese nerd pressing their glasses up with their finger thing. Or, like, your middle finger. You could... If you want to be, like, edgy, you can push it up with your middle finger. Yes, it seems she got one of your sister's kidneys. After Maya died in an accident. A kidney transplant? So Melissa got Maya's kidney. Oh, this great story makes me thirsty for tea. Your mother and your sister were donors. What? Really? I never knew that. Your mother's organs couldn't be transplanted after the accident, so Maya's kidney was transplanted into the young Eve. No, I'm sorry. The young Melissa. She had kidney failure. Then Eve's kidney is really Maya's kidney?
The intern that was present at the operation was, you guessed it, Hans Clamp. Our main man Clamp wanted to become a doctor.
The doctors that were present during the operation were all surprised, and they all screamed that the kidney was hot.
Wow. Then Eve is...
It's hard for me to say, but the original was present in Maya. Eve killed the host's brain, cultured the kidney, and obtained her own physical body.
Then that's what happened to Melissa.
In her case, the immunosuppressant drug served to act as a catalyst.
Clamp, the guy in Gremlins 2? Yeah, it was something like that. It might have been Clamp.
In Japan, Eve targeted a girl who had undergone a transplant, a kidney transplant to be exact, and she was taking the same immunosuppressant drugs. This was also Eve would have a, quote, uterus to plant the fertilized egg. In order to transplant organs, it is necessary for the HLA type to match. It lives symbiotically with other cells, so it was necessary to take immunosuppressants to control the immunity and avoid rejection.
While being controlled by Eve, Melissa felt her body change. But she finally got the lead part in the opera. She had gone to the doctor. She would have been told to give up the part. So in order to avoid rejection, she kept taking the drugs. And after taking so much,
she was so weak that Eve was able to take over her physical body. And that's how she transformed into Mitochondria Eve.
This is a great movie. This is probably better than any movie that came out this year. Like by a factor of 10. So then, Maya's the original Eve.
In reality, it's Maya's mitochondria. You might call it Maya-tochondria. Get it? ...
Gremlins 2 is a great movie as well. Let's just agree that both Gremlins 2 and Parasite Eve are great movies.
Roger, commencing operation, sir. Finally, the time has come to put our power to the test. Oh, they're gonna put their power to the test. Whoa, shit. Don't be impudent, Lynch. It shouldn't have come to this.
Yes, sir. Forgive me, Admiral.
Calling all fighter jets. We have just received permission to attack. Commence operation, head for the Statue of Liberty. As planned, Helicopter Team 1 will prepare for Team 2.
What is it? What? Squarespace. Oh, is that what it looked like? Oh yeah, I vaguely remember something like that.
Listen to the music.
Team 2 will search and the rest will do their best to impede further advancement. Yes, sir! Aye, aye!
Cutscene! Yeah, it's pretty good. I should watch Gremlins 2. I just saw Gremlins. They just rewatched Gremlins. I should rewatch Gremlins 2 please.
What? Are you sure? The Navy's made their move.
What?
We can't allow this. We'll be repeating what happened yesterday with the jets.
Oh no.
Oh, look, dude, look at all of this. This game's amazing. Look at all this shit that's happening.
No, Lorraine! Lorraine can't be part of that thing!
The huge creature. Or no, those cells. That must be where Eve's giving birth.
Where she's giving birth?
Yes, a huge creature will act as a barrier to protect the ultimate being. Whoa. Take that, Jet. Whoa. Cutscenes of PS1 games are so awesome.
Lorraine!
The helicopter's coming. Everyone duck, cover your heads, and... It's like, whatever. Oh, need so much food.
Officer Bray of NYPD, correct? Ma'am, it's my duty to accompany you to the aircraft carrier. Accompany her to the what?
Whoa. It's getting serious now.
Welcome aboard the Navy's Pride and Joy, the Nimitz. I'm Williams. I command the ship. Sorry to have you come on such short notice. Hey, you better not put Aya in danger here.
Who do you think you're talking to? To the Admiral that way?
It's quite all right, Lynch. After all, he is right.
What? What do you mean?
You're the only one who can't be ignited by her. I'm asking you to get in our chopper and nuke the creature. Hold on, Aya can't fly a helicopter.
Not to worry. The chopper's been set to auto. She won't have any problems. So she just needs to fire from a distance where she can't be ignited? Fortunately, the weapon needs to be fired at close range in order to work, and we cannot move in that close since we will be ignited. Well, I'll do it.
Aya, no way, you're not going up there. Our fate lies in your hands, Aya.
Okay, Daniel.
That thing, that's not Lorraine. Do it for Lorraine too, Aya.
Wait, please take this.
Come off it, man. We don't have time for that right now.
Yes, of course. Aya, please be careful up there, okay? Of course, I'll be fine.
Oh, it's getting good.
It's flying a helicopter! Maya. How can cutscenes can be combined with such great music to produce such a good narrative? This game's impossible. It's physically impossible to make a game this good. This game defies laws of nature. It's not possible to make a game this good. The people who made this game must have evolved. They must have been evolved humans. It's the only explanation.
The creature's within view. Switch to formation 2.
Why? What's happening there?
In the last battle, we were able to anticipate this attack. We positioned this way for a reason.
What do you mean?
Oh, they're gonna sacrifice themselves. We will act as your shield so that you will live to attack the creature.
What? No! I'm not doing this without your... Whoa. Rendering firing range. Prepare to attack. All right. Please move away from me now. We cannot abandon our duty. Besides, we are already within range. Whoa. This is insane. Since Christmas Eve, I've put a curse on my own body. Why me? Why is this happening to me? I don't understand. But I don't care anymore. Because Eve, I'm the one that can destroy you once and for all. Maya, I'll end this and let you rest peacefully. Wow, she's in the helicopter! Oh, too bad they don't have a helicopter flying minigame. That'd be pretty cool. Oh no, the Statue of Liberty's crying. Game's so good. This game is so cool. We did it! Well done. That was magnificent. Return to base, Aya. No, it's not over yet. How cool it looks. Arya, come back now! It's too dangerous to continue. Return to base at once, we'll plan. But... will you save your progress? I will save! I am sure! Will I still save? Yes! Because this is a point of no return. Can't go back to farm the museum after this save. Well, put it on a different slot. Luckily, the concept of slots exists for this purpose. Yes, Aya, please, I need to give you... He's got his special gun, or whatever, special bullet or something. If only would have listened to Maida. Forget it, she signed off already. Oh no. Look at the cool cutscene. Good. So it was you. Maya. That must be the name of my host. Let me guess, your sister? You have the ability to evolve. Why take the side of a doomed species? Humans aren't doomed. If my mitochondria has the ability to evolve, it'll evolve to get rid of you. Ha! Love that sense of humor of yours, girl. Why is it that humans kill? Humans kill other creatures, and they even kill their own kind. We have our reasons, and you sure are a good enough reason for us to kill. Ha 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 ha. All organisms have something called a territory. This territory is guarded from natural enemies, but until now humans had no such natural enemy. That is what has allowed them to prosper to this point. You beings must think of your prosperity as history, but you're wrong. We mitochondria have lived within the human being and have allowed you to prosper. What? Ha ha ha. We mitochondria have made you create the perfect environment for us. Humans have come to rely on civilization and have lost touch with innate physical abilities. Can't you see that it's the perfect scenario? What? Then you're saying that humans were kept alive for the mitochondria's sake? You humans just served as transportation vehicles for us. What do you mean? Vehicles to transport us to the time the mitochondria would become free again. Ha ha ha! But you see, the vehicle is no longer needed anymore. From now on, the mitochondria will become human beings and will rule this earth.
Skittles, get ready for the ultimate boss music.
I could probably kill this boss in like 3 seconds, but I've just got to walk around for about 4 or 5 minutes so we can just like listen to the music. Here, let me cast haste so I can walk around faster. Here, let's scan her as well. I'm gonna scan Eve. It was Threads of Fate, yeah. That's all the spells. Whoa, scanner! She's got question mark out of question mark. Just like I thought. Oh, no, don't shoot her! Oh, counterattack. I have counterattack. Damn, I'm gonna kill her. I guess I'll just kill her with only counterattacks. How about that? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm counterattacking. I had no choice. I had to counterattack. Listen to how good the music is. The music in this boss fight is unbelievably good. Yeah, I'm running circles around. Oh, she grabbed me. Whoa, she's doing the grab attack. Oh, I'm confused, even though my armor protects against confusion. That's over. That's right, Demo. Relic. Oh, you remember those times. Those times of glory. Switch our. Oh, do I have? Oh, I should have brought a second armor I could switch between. Can't make my. Oh, it would have been cool to kill her with Liberate. The synth opera voice made changes to the writing of the game. Making Wilson opera singer. Good question. Demo! The demo of 2024 has appeared finally. This is a brand new demo core. New and improved for 2024. I don't know, it's possible that they might have decided to go the route of opera. They already did that with Final Fantasy. You know, what I think might also be the case is, you gotta remember that Final Fantasy VI had the big opera scene, and they had the digitized opera voices in, you know, that Super Nintendo game as well. So, they were kind of on an opera kick at that point, weren't they? There's also, isn't there like opera in Final Fantasy VII soundtrack at some point? Alright, should I just kill her? Yeah, you're not gonna be the same. You're gonna be worse? Yeah, you're gonna be worse? but you're gonna be worse, better. Right, Demo? Oh, she actually did damage to me. Wow. Music is so good. Alright, I'll kill her. Hawks with Caps Lock is gonna be the... This is gonna be the best year for him ever. Hawks with Caps Lock is gonna have the best year. Maybe Hawks with Caps Lock will ally with Demo. They'll become the closest of allies. Oh, that Super Nintendo CD? Right. Happy New Year, Demo. Hope you've got it. I hope you had the best New Year's celebration ever. I've been filling in for you lately. I'll give you points for trying, but enough of this nonsense. Watch and learn what evolution really means. She's gonna show us about evolution! Somebody quick let Richard Dawkins know. Whoa! She's in her super evolved form. Ow! That's like her liberate form. Oh, I'm gonna use liberate on her. That'll teach her. Oh wait. Well, yeah. Should we see some of her attacks first? It sounds like Demo's appreciating the boss design. Oh man, she's actually making me use my medicines. Surprising. If I do that, I can't use Liberate. Let's just use Liberate. Look, Demo, I'm liberated! Aya is a liberated woman. Liberate! Bam! 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 I wish I could liberate. Ah, she didn't like that. I don't understand. No, you can't be our natural enemy. No! Oh, we got her. Whoa, we got her. Oh, this is a really cool part. Watch this, Demo. She's melting! Oh, this game is the best. This is the best video game created by all mankind. There must have been some mitochondria that underwent a different type of evolution. Think about it, Eve. Yeah, Day 6, That's not the end! That's not the end! There's more! In a normal video game, that would be the end. But not in Parasite Eve. In Parasite Eve, there's even more. Aya, come on! Aya, what's wrong? I like the way they run, it's so good. Ah, you were great, Aya. Shows that only my partner can pull it off, eh? Yes, Aya, I'm relieved that you made it back safely. Why the hell did Eve have to bring all this to the Statue of Liberty? Because of the ocean and what it symbolizes. The sea is the mother of all creation. This is where she wanted to give birth.
Wow.
Now we can walk around and talk.
Parade.
Let's go talk to Maeda. Is he over here? Oh, never mind. I believe we can now get another chance to rename our stuff here somewhere, can't we? We can save here. Of course, this is obviously a point of no return. No need for this anymore. You take it. Keep it as a souvenir, huh? Yes, thank you. Wayne is here. Aya, Wayne came all the way from the precinct to see you.
Yo, Aya.
I'll be outside. The smell of oil makes me, rather queasy.
I knew it. I knew you could do it. When I heard that you blew that thing to bits, I had to come over here.
Everyone's saying that you're the #1 cop in New York right now.
Hey, what's wrong? You killed that thing, aren't you happy? I guess you're in shock or something, huh? Yeah, oh, you're probably tired too. I'll take the things that are in your way, so you rest up now, you hear?
No, we don't really need to be doing that. Well, may as well get some medicine for us. I've got a junk in my inventory. That's not going to be helpful anymore. We have plenty of medicine for us. Let's take some floor covers. Those are pretty rare. A couple more revives. Too bad revives don't work outside of combat. Hey, a souvenir for blowing them all away. Engrave your name on any weapon. Choose a weapon and armor. Alright, now we can finally name our AM-44 to something even better. Guys, what should we name our weapon now? You best not be frontin'. You're right. Skittles, you're not frontin', are you? Don't you dare. Let's name it 2024. I named my armor 2024 good. So I'm going to name my gun 2024 gun. Perfect. Why is the J abnormally huge? Because Japan has it's to symbolize the power of Japan skills. Light but tough armor. We'll keep that keep that the same. Gun with an H. There, now we got 2024 good and 2024 gun. Perfect. Save our game. We can save over this one. $2024 Gabagool. If only that would fit. No, we can just take as many medicine 4s and cures as we want. No, we're fine.
Some Christmas, huh?
Tell me about it.
Sorry we're late.
We could not approach the creature without absolute confirmation of its death.
Your help was greatly appreciated. Please rest inside.
Oh no, what's going on?
What? What is it? You're scaring me.
That huge creature was the mitochondria resulting in... Whoops, I knocked my microphone over. It couldn't have been the uterus for the ultimate being. No!
Oh, listen to the music. It's rising out of the ruins of the Statue of Liberty. It's so cool that this game just trashes the Statue of Liberty. Whoa! Cool demon baby! This game already had like the most ultimate boss battle. What's gonna happen? This game is it's just, how could this game be so good? How could any video game be this good?
What the hell is that?
You've got to be kidding.
That is the ultimate being. We didn't make it in time.
What are these explosions?
The mitochondria energy must be out of control, to the point where it's causing these explosions.
We'll escape a helicopter. Please follow me. Guess all we can do for now is run. Aya, come on.
Aya, what's wrong?
I have to take care of this.
Aya, no!
Don't worry about me, I'll be back.
Please hurry. Shut up, man.
Aya, please take...
Cut it out, you blah 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 blah.
No, Daniel, please, this is different. It's not the voodoo stuff.
Hurry, please.
You two should go now.
Aya, you're coming back no matter what, you hear?
So the whole reason why Maeda gives you the charms throughout the game is just so that at this point nobody listens to him because they think he just wants to give him another charm. So you can kind of do like a cry wolf kind of thing. Oh, look at this FMV of the demon baby. It's so adorable. Such an adorable ultimate being. It's you or me. Who's gonna be the one to make it through? That's the question. And now we have the ultimate final boss battle. This game is so good with its its string of final bosses. It's so good to it definitely far outdoes Parasite Eve 2, even though Parasite Eve 2 is a cool game. Is there any game that has such an amazing parade of final bosses as this game? I don't know. Alright, let's liberate this baby. I like how each move that the liberate thing does is a different move. It's got a whole combo it does. Oh, it's so cool. Baby didn't like that. It's dead. This game is ultimate. This is an ultimate video game. Nope, that's the second form. Is it growing? What's happening? Okay, but not only does it have a second form, the music has a second form. The music has 4 forms or something? Wow. Counterattack. Oh, it gets real good. Listen to that. Okay, I'll cast haste.
And I don't have anything else to cast. Oh, I can still cast pre-raise. And then we'll shoot. Split up into two things. Well, this is a pretty fun boss battle as well to try to avoid damage from. He's got a lot of crazy attacks, I seem to recall. It is possible to... This is fun when you aren't super overpowered and you have to actually worry about taking damage. It's fun to try to avoid his attacks. Little X's like my drawings. That must be where they intend to fill in black areas. Oh, third part of the music. Oh, this part is so cool. He became an adult. He aged so rapidly. The music gets so cool. This is the mature being. Uh-oh. Look at him try to do martial arts on me. He's so cute. Whoa! That's a big attack. Let's just look at his attacks a little bit. This is such a great boss battle. Nemo, this is the best boss battle of all. Look at it. Look how cool this boss battle is. Unbelievable. What a great way to start the new year. He's going to do his ultimate attack. Whoa! This is a bit reminiscent of Final Fantasy VII. They were so good at making, like, amazing bosses in those days. They're so good at it. So good. Lost art almost. Look at this attack! Look at that attack! That's cool. Look at that attack! Oh, it confuses you as well. Oh, he did the grab! Look at his cool grab! Wow! That like insta-killed me. That's awesome. You can do it from all four sides. Alright, that's it. It kind of doesn't look like Mewtwo. That's just what ultimate things look like. They look like Mewtwo. That's his final form. Whoa, what is that? Now he looks like a different Pokemon. He's still growing. No, wait, is it still evolving? Oh, look at this. There's 4 forms to fight against. Cool. Look, I'm only doing 1 damage to him now. Uh-oh, he's too strong. I can't damage him. Even when I'm at level 58. I know you want to continue living. After all, you were just born, but I want to live too, like all the other human beings.
Damn, there's no end to this.
If only we could get this to Aya.
What are those?
They're bullets with Aya's cells in them.
So that's what you were trying to give her.
But I think it's too late now. There's nothing we can do.
Stupid! Give them to me!
Oh, watch this. This is so cool. This is so cool. Even though he's burning up, he throws the bullets. That's awesome. Oh, awesome. What a great scene. Daniel, this is from Maeda? Oh, watch how much damage we're going to do now. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. With Maeda's... Now I'm using Maeda's gun. They only get 2 hits per attack. Whoa! Oh, unfortunately, it's not dead yet. This is the true... This is the true challenge now, because now we can insta-die. Daniel! Oh my god! There's gotta be something on the cruiser to get rid of this! Alright, so this is the part of the game where we can insta-die. If it reaches us, we insta-die, and that means we go back to the save and we have to fight the whole final boss fight over it. Well, as powerful as we are, we'd have to... It wouldn't actually take that long to beat it again, but... Of course, it's quite annoying during a normal playthrough. Just make sure that doesn't... Let's make sure that we don't insta-die. So running away is easy at first, but it's actually surprisingly easy to get caught by this thing. The engine room. I don't know if you can actually save it. I don't think you can save at this point. Okay, so here, if we turn right here, we're dead because it's a dead end. You might have time to double back if you're quick upon seeing that that's a dead end, but because he hesitates there, but I don't know. Oh! You can't underestimate how fast this guy can suddenly come at you. Okay, so oh yeah, this spot, like he like jumps down the stairs in this spot, so you have it. Even though it looks like you have plenty of time. Or maybe I'm thinking of someplace else. Okay, here, let's see. So going straight here's a dead end. That'll actually just get it killed. We need to go north here. Okay, we've got to examine this machine. We should have time here. The boiler pressure shoots up. I can blow this ship to bits. Take that, boiler. Uh-oh. Do you know where we are? We're in Hell's Kitchen. Yeah, tell him. Tell him, Aya. This is like the horror movie ending of the game. Oh, it's not over yet. It's still coming. It's still coming. Okay. And then let's see. Oh, like this is the part where it like jumps up after you, isn't it? Yeah, it's pretty scary. Pretty scary. And then you go left here. It actually comes pretty fast to this here. And then that's it. That's it. I think that's it. We did it. We escaped. I like that whole part. I like that it adds a little bit of extra horror game there, and the fact that the penalty is you have to do the whole boss fight over again is a very sufficient penalty to make that last part very high tension. You know what? That last part is awesome. It's good. That's good game design, and I'll fight anybody who says differently. I'll fight you with parasite power.
It's finally over. ...
I don't understand. Why do I have this power? It's because Maya's inside of you too, Aya. What?
When your mother and your sister died, they transplanted a part of your sister into you.
Into me?
Yeah. When you were 7, you probably don't remember any of it, but you were born with a defect in your right eye, and so Maya's cornea was transplanted into your right eye.
My right eye? Then what I saw when I touched Eve was... It's said that when you have an extreme experience, what you see then is branded into your cornea, but this hasn't been scientifically proven. That was Maya's last memory? That was the last thing she ever saw? As for the mitochondria that was in Aya's body, I think it underwent a different evolutionary change than Eve. By living symbiotically with Aya's mitochondria, it still possessed Eve's power. From there, it evolved to the point where it could live symbiotically with the human nucleus. Me and Maya are mitochondrial power. Starting with the incident in Japan and now with this, I wonder if this is a message to all mankind.
Message? What kind of message?
How can I explain? If the Earth is a single human being, we humans that invade the Earth become like viruses out of control. We, in essence, are upsetting the natural balance of the body. That is definitely utter destruction.
No, we're not that weak.
You see, humans are in essence parasites. I get it, the Parasite Eve is that's why we celebrate Christmas Eve, because we're parasites. It all makes sense. So that's what I was celebrating. Now I get it. You can say that we are parasites and the world is our host. ...
Look, the sun's coming up.
It was the Parasite Eve was referring to us the whole time, Skittles. Oh, really makes you think, and it makes you laugh, and it makes you cry. A single tear. Cutscene! Wow! I can feel the emotion. I can feel it. Oh, I feel the emotion.
Wait, it's still not over yet. It's still not over. There's more. We gotta go back to the opera, where it all began.
Come on, Aya. Thank you, Ben.
I am not too good with these social events.
No, not me. I love these things. We have to make up for Christmas Eve. This is my first time, so I'm nervous. That's because you're out with Aya and she's all dressed up pretty. What? No, that's not it. It's starting, shall we?
What's gonna happen to the opera, guys?
Yes, Daniel and Ben are late, aren't they? They'd better hurry. It's starting now. I'll dress up pretty for you anytime, Skittles. The restroom must be really crowded. Yeah, that's probably it. What's wrong? You seem tense. Yes, of course. What? Oh, well, since I'm going back to Japan... Wait, what? Too fast. Zombie's Revenge, no. Hey, move, mate. All right. Made on time. I'm sitting next to Aya.
Sorry, we're late.
No, I never played Zombie Revenge. Zombie Revenge? No.
Father, please give me permission to marry Ava. I forbid it. You know all what happened if you do. Those who succumb to her beauty all die in horrible ways. You don't understand. She is the one that has suffered after the deaths. She is evil. God, grab her and burn her at the stake. Everyone gets up when they see the fire. Father! If you are sentencing her to death, then I ask you to take my life along with hers. Edward. Zombie Revenge. Aya's design. Oh, I need to see that. Could you move? Sorry. Get with it, guys. That sounds pretty good, Asian Waste. What a video game.
She's got the mitochondria inside of her. Whoa, that dude does too. Maida does too. Everyone's got them. All the mitochondria have awakened. But it's the good kinds of mitochondria to defend against the next Eve. Yay, happy ending. Yeah, I just explained the ending for you guys because I didn't understand it when I was a kid either. Okay, now this credit song, also extremely good. So we're gonna sit here and we're gonna listen to it. Well, I haven't seen it. I want to check that out, Asian Ways. Looks like Aya. More Ayas. Could only be a good thing. Chrysler Building programmer, Sean Taurus. Thanks, Sean. See, it was all thanks to Sean that we could play through that 77 floor dungeon. Hiroshi Arai, Tomohiro Kayano, Hiroshi Arai, Tomohiro Kayano, Kazuhiro Okawa, Fumi Nakashima, Kunihara Takeuchi, St. John Colin. Who did this? Character modeling. Kyle Kirby, Tatsuya Kan. Oh, this is the good song. This is the good song. Listen. Go Kikuchi. Hung low. CG Movie USA section. Where USA? LA Studio. Lisa Foster, Bruce Jurgens, Caleb Owens, Sharon Packer, Jennifer Pierce, Neville Spiteri, Peter Warner, Caleb Weisberg, Darnell Williams. Good job, guys. Oh, look at all those non-Japanese people who worked on this game. I guess they did a good job doing whatever they did. Singing in Spanish, I believe. Pretty sure this is a Spanish song. It doesn't even do it justice to say how good it is. Mere words can't explain how good this game is. There aren't words. Yeah, what that girl from that mode is called Sasaga. From what is it? The Yo-Yo anime show.
What was it? What is it called again? Anyway, she would understand.
Sukiban Deka.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's cool. I want to watch that live action show sometime. Oh, it's pretty good. I guess Bardic is a fan of that. It's a cool show. Oh, it's an anime as well. I played the Famicom Sukeban Deka. You guys remember that? I finished it. Very, very janky game. Schoolgirl with a machine gun. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. Is it called Schoolgirl with the Machine Gun? Better movie than Pokemon? Oh, it might. I don't know. It might be. I seem to recall a movie like Machine Gun Girl. Was it or was it Machine Girl? Machine Gun Girl? Something like that. Thank you, Dan. It's such a good game. So good. Sailor Suit Machine Gun? Well, I haven't seen that. There's a lot of genre films out there. I should see more of those sometime. So many movies, so much anime, so many video games. So hard to play them all. But why bother playing other games when you can just play the best game, Parasite Eve? Thank you, Colic. That's a really good credit song, too. The whole soundtrack is unbelievably good. It's just... what a great game. I like the bonus dungeon as well. It's fun to play through. Alright. Even more bonus points. Guess we'll save our New Game Plus Plus file here, and then maybe one day we can play through New Game Plus Plus. EX Round 3. Only level 58. It took too long. It took too long to get to 99. We didn't really need to get to level 99 anyway. It's fine. All right. Now it's time to rate the game. You can't go through the Chrysler Building again? What? Why can you not go through it again? Well, I'm not going to go through it again anyway. You can only go through it once? Like, what? That's weird. How does it even know? Like, it wouldn't know if you finished it. Doesn't reset?
Oh, it doesn't reset. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, that's pretty weird. Okay. All right. Well, it doesn't really matter. Anyway, boy, what's crazy is that I only gave this game a 9 and I didn't give it a 10, but boy, I was thinking as we were playing through it, it really should be a 10. I think I might have just change the score. I think this game actually should be a 10. I think this game's like just a full masterpiece. It's like one of the best games. It's one of the best. It's like it's amazing. It's got one of the best soundtracks for sure. I already have the soundtrack on my music. Wait. Oh, whoops. That's not the right place. I already have the soundtrack in like the top 10 of my music list. Ancient Cave and Lufia 2. I should play Lufia 2 one of these days. Our first 2024 change. I think it should be a 10. I think it should be 10 out of 10. I think this is truly one of the best video games. A lot of it has to do with the game's length and just potency, because the story is so entertaining. Like, everything about the game is so good. The battle system is so fun. It's so short but sweet. Like, there's no time wasted on filler. There's like, as like a movie, like, the story is there's so many really good scenes. The mod kits are worthless if not detrimental. Mod kits? Particularly the elemental shots. Well, only really the elemental shots, I think, are detrimental. Heat and cold. Yeah, they're kind of useless, but I mean, that's fine. It's just like, that's for you to figure out as you play through it. It's just an amazing game. It's just such a joy to play through. Like, even going through the bonus dungeon, it didn't really take us that long. The fact that it's so brief, that it's got so much goodness compacted into like a small space. The cutscenes are still really, really cool. Like, they're just so cool to look at. They add so much excitement, especially to like the later parts of the game. Like, the story really is very good. And the soundtrack does so much to make the story like so extremely entertaining. The fact that it has one of the best soundtracks ever is a huge boost. But like, everything about the game is great. Like, the battle system is great. I like the upgrading system overall. Like, it's a little bit weird in the sense that it's really just kind of like, all it really amounts to for the most part is taking the pluses off of every piece of gear you find and sticking them onto your current gun until you like eventually upgrade to the next gun. Then all those pluses gonna. But I don't know. It's still pretty unique, and I don't know. I like it. I like that it's unique, and it's got a coolness to it. Like, it's also like an action RPG. Not only is the type of battle system like very unique, but the fact that you're using guns, that adds to the uniqueness. There's not really that many RPGs in general where it's like modern day and you're using guns. Persona 1 though is another one, but even that one, you tend to not really every character has a gun and a melee weapon and their magic, but you still tend to use magic mostly. It's pretty cool. Like, it's cool that they all have unique gun attacks in that, but I do like the idea of like RPGs where you go around shooting guns. Like, the fact that this gun focus is so cool. It's just so unique. And everything about it is just extremely good. Like, it's one of the best RPGs of all time, probably. I don't know. It's up there. I think it's up there. I'm going to have to raise it in my rankings. Let's see. Where did we put it before? Where was it at? 9.39. It's just going to have to be raised a little bit. Let's see. Let's put it... how high do we want to put Parasite Eve? Blaster Master, Resident Evil 2. Legacy of the Wizard, Rayman. We could actually put it right around here, I think. Right around Resident Evil 2, Nier Automata, maybe below Secret of Mana and Shadow of the Colossus, and the Mega Mans, Metal Gear Solid, Super Metroid. It could be, yeah, but like right around here, I think is good. Best non-fantasy setting. Would you consider it an RPG or no? If you, well, under the very, very broad, I mean, it's a stupid term, but under the very broad categorization of action RPG, it's definitely got the RPG elements that are like the primary elements. It's got the leveling system, which is, you know, like to me, a true RPG is a menu-based, turn-based game. But if it has a leveling system with experience points and leveling up where that's relevant, and that's fairly important to like your power, this game does. Even though it is like action-based, it has action-based dodging. You move around in real time. Still, like, it's sort of like Secret of Mana. It is very much a hybrid game in that there's a lot of things that you can't really dodge, and there's a lot of things that the enemy can't really dodge, and I don't know, because of the guns and the spells. Sort of some of them being dodgeable. I don't know. It's a pretty cool system though, but it's kind of, yeah, it's kind of kind of its own thing. It's really like, honestly, it should be its own genre, but it is a sub. Obviously it skews heavily towards the importance of like the leveling system. So, just like many of those games. So it's hard not to call. It doesn't really have a name, so it's hard not to call it an action RPG because you don't really have another term for it, But they probably should be called like Parasite Eve likes or something. Eve likes. If you want to put it in like, well, stat based stuff, yeah. The stats. I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't go so far to say 80-20 though, because I think that the dodging is a little bit more important than that. In that many things can be dodged. That can make a big difference. But anyway, yeah, but in a general sense, it is an action RPG, but it really should be its own genre, its own subset of games. But we just don't have better words to describe it. So the only thing, it's hard to think of other ways to describe it but action RPG, because we just don't have words. We just don't have words for it. So yeah, anyway, it's still like, it's a really, really like, it's not like most other games, and it's very unique, and what it does, other games just they don't do, or they don't try to do, they're not able to do. I think 9.7 is a good place to put it. Yeah. Okay, just do like that. All right. No, I don't think that's too high. I don't think that's too. I think that's fine. I just move this up here. All right. Delete that row. Now I have it as my 38th best game of all time. That's fine. It deserves it. It deserves it. That's good. Oh, this is a 2024 change. Yeah, so it used to be. It used to be a 9.39. Yes. Got to keep track of what it was before. Calcifer. Probably would enjoy Lufia too. There's a lot of RPGs I want to play. A lot of games I want to play. Was it? It was 9.39. Yeah, it was 9.39. Right. Okay. All right. Well, anyway, that takes care of the rating. I was thinking that I wanted to increase the rating as I played this. Like I knew I gave it a 9 out of 10 before, but it really is so very good. It's such a very good game. It deserves to be that high. Okay, what do we want to do now? I want to look at the Chrysler Building. What's inside the Chrysler Building spire?
The distinct spire.
Yeah. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what's inside it. Show me. Show me what's inside of it. Oh yeah, that does kind of look like what? Yeah, it kind of looks like that inside of the dungeon. Oh yeah. These are what this. Oh, this is what the 60. No, that's not what the 61st through 65th floor. We all know that it looks like a bunch of hallways that twist around in a maze. It doesn't look. We know it doesn't look like this. This is just wrong. This is wrong information. I've played Parasite Eve. I know what it looks like on the inside of those floors. Yeah, where's the red ooze? Architect breaks down the secret details of the Chrysler Building. What's inside and its structure? I want to see, like, I don't know, maybe just photographs would be better. Oh, here we go, maybe. I want to see some of the parts of the Chrysler Building that look like the game. Oh, wait, let me do it from here. Yes, here we go. That kind of looks like the game. Oh, I like this music. It looks just like the dungeon I went through. Look at it. It's the Chrysler Building. Man, I should take a trip to the Chrysler Building. That's what I should do. Oh, that's in New York, though. I live in Chicago. Right. That's in New York. So that would be... One of these days, I got to go to New York, and I got to go to the Chrysler Building. Should be a planned event. Who wants to go to the Chrysler Building with me? Maybe we can, like, go up it, and we could treat it like a dungeon. And we can look for treasure chests and stuff. Alright, see? It does look like that on the inside. It did such a good job of modeling it, I guess, for the game. Alright, what are you talking about? Zombie Revenge? Zombie Revenge? They stole Aya's character design. I want to see. That's an arcade game? It's like it's a Dreamcast game? Oh, it's an arcade and Dream... Okay, I see. Let's see here. Let's take a look at... Are you talking about the wood stove monocule? Soon it will be all over. Oh, the wood stove is burning brightly. Good. I haven't seen this game before. Huh. Life like violence, strong. Swear I like it, strong. Yeah, plays the Aya. Plays Aya Bray. Again, I mean, it doesn't really look like her. It's kind of vaguely.
Yeah, this is just basically like a House of the Dead.
Are we still following this guy?
He's the one making the zombies. To catch him, we have to follow. Let's go.
She doesn't quite have that Aya charm. Oh, but it's actually like more of a 3D action game. Oh, this looks really cool. Wow. It's not a House of the Dead. It's not like a light gun game at all. Oh yeah, kind of like a beat 'em up. We should play some House of the Dead sometime. House of the Dead is cool.
Help me! Help!
Save the girl. She doesn't look enough like Aya. I wish she looked more like Aya. Like that screen shake?
Here, take this! A man with golden eyes said to give it to you. How did I get myself into this mess?
Huh. This looks good though. This looks like a good game. They get back up as a zombie the other player has to kill. Oh, that's awesome. Well, that's true, Colic. Alright, that looks good. I'd like to play that. Is there anything else that we need to look at in the wake of our Parasite Eve completion? Glad we finally played through the Chrysler Building. I've been wanting to do that. That was fun. I got a bunch of stuff that I want to play, but some of this stuff is hard to start now. Clips of the movie. That's true. Parasite Eve, the movie. Yeah. I still have not seen this movie. I wish there was an Aya Bray beat 'em up. I wish Aya was in some action games. I mean, you know, aside from Parasite Eve 2 and Third Birthday. Oh, this is just the full movie? Wait, is this it? This movie's not going to have nearly as good a soundtrack as the game, though. This isn't even a trailer, it's just like the full movie.
それは遥か昔、およそ20万年前まで遡っていきました。
待ってた。あなたはずっと。
Huh? It takes place after House of the Dead 2.
どうした？
Is there gore that happens later on in the movie? Well, I should probably watch that at some point. Because it's yellow? Oh, okay. Nice. What should we do now? Beat Parasite Eve. You guys all enjoyed Parasite Eve. That's a pretty fun game to watch, I think. Probably grinding the Chrysler Building is not as fun to watch, but the normal part of the game you play through is pretty fun watch, I think. Definitely a very good stream game. Backstrong of the West. Oh, Backstroke of the West? That sounds familiar. I don't know, maybe? What should we do for the rest of today? Should we play some more arcade games, maybe? You know, it might be good to go back to Roston. What do you guys think about going back to Roston, working on that 1 credit clear? Do you guys like that idea? I kind of like that idea. Weird Dreams. But do we want to do that today? Do we want to just grind Weird Dreams for the rest of today? But I guess it'd be grinding Roston. Ikaruga. Weird Dreams? You want Weird Dreams too? We could go back to Weird Dreams. The first day of the year, we're just going to grind Weird Dreams. We could do some Weird Dreams attempts, I suppose.